Oh, hi Terry. Uh, It'll take me a few minutes to wake up properly. Oh, hi China. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Relaxing. Cool. Hi Young. Hi guys. So, how has your festive season been, China? Has it been good so far? I got on earlier and I just did a tiny bit. You remember this? I just floored this off and got rid of this little thing. This little problem we had. So we're slowly closing this down. Here. There you see. I had to junk in some rocks and stuff. I can come in with some other stuff a little later. But I think that's not too bad. Bit of grass. You know, give it that overgrown look. And that's actually to hide the flooring and stuff. I think that would work. You know, it's just what we needed, Young, for here. You know, kind of protect it off of it. I'm glad to see you too, China. And how have you been? I'm getting ready to move in. Oh, that's cool. Moving to a new house. I get moving like getting closer to work, or let's say getting a bigger house, and yeah, that's cool. Although it gets kind of hard to get used to a new place, a new surroundings sometimes. But before you know it, you know, you'll make it home. Oh, it's your first one. Ah, that's cool. That's nice. Yeah, you'll get your own place to yourself. Bigger. Ah, that's the way to go. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, China. We're making a pretty... here, let me just save this and I'll show you. Making a pretty large settlement here. It's the outpost across from 10 Pines. So this is going to be a pretty large radio TV station. Well, we've done a good bit of work on this. But it's starting to close down fast now, Young. I want to do a little small few pieces downside. We'll be halfway up and we'll only have, you know, the bedrooms, offices and studios at the top to do. This is Fallout 4 China. It's a single player. Kind of like Fallout 76, yeah. But it's kind of more of a single player aspect. There is building in the game. Well, kind of similar to this, except the pieces are much more plain, you know, more kind of standard. But with mods, you can get, you know, different pieces to work with. These are car park pieces, and I've kind of hobbled them together to create this. I think we've spent well over 100 hours on this one, but it's getting there. So I tend to play this a lot, let's say building. Eventually I'll get some settlers in. And every second day we'll be playing Skyrim. Skyrim is an awesome game. Once we finish our playthrough on Skyrim, most likely Witcher 3. Again, another awesome game. Maybe it hasn't got the same replay value as Skyrim, but nonetheless a good game. I'm too lazy to build. I got the mod settlements to build for me. Oh, the sim settlements, yeah. They're actually quite interesting. But yeah, it takes a lot of time. It does take a lot of time. And here we're doing a kind of loading bay factory kind of thing. We'll have our overseer's office up here. Then just some storage here. That kind of thing. And this will lead out to our assembly line inspection here. Whereas the production area, now that will be here. Still need some lighting in here, but I tend to do the lighting last. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that do that sim settlement thing. As you can see, I'm still in the process of fixing this, but this is almost done here. And then eventually just a few things. So what I wanted to do is concentrate on finishing the bottom half here. And the landing, and oh yeah, we've done the reception area. We've done the generator area, and I think once we do the offices, there's not much more to do, just the bedrooms and studios. And because, we knew we'd be on this for Christmas, we gave it a bit of a Christmas look. But so far it's still stable, but I'm pushing this cell a lot, to be honest. So that's our little reception. All file storage and all that kind of junk. This reminds me a little bit of the Brotherhood base in New Vegas. You know where the Brotherhood scribes were? Just a little bit. Now, cafeteria section is pretty much done. There's 2 of these, one each side, for each company, the TV guys and the radio guys. So there's a bit of detail on these ones. You're still on the phone with Lee. Cool. So this is what we've been doing with this China. And this is exactly the same, so there's no point in showing it really. The same kind of layout. It's actually easier to do it this way, Yes, I intend to bring in hopefully about 20 settlers. Put them in positions in the cafeteria, dressed as chefs, cleaning up, in the broadcasting studios, anchormen, on the radio station. I want to dress a guy as the Silver Shroud. So we'll do a kind of Silver Shroud broadcast from the radio station, and probably a clean black suit for the anchor guy in the radio station. But you really need to bring them in last, or else you'll get into a lot of trouble. So once everything is finished, then I'll start doing the settlers and placing them in and assigning them on certain jobs and that. Why, thank you, Terry. Yeah. Oh, who knows, probably. But that's what we've done so far, guys. And now we're doing the little bits. The little bits can take forever. But I find it quite relaxing doing it, to be honest. I don't know what it's like to watch, but speaking as someone who actually does it, I found it extremely relaxing. So I'm pretty much done here. What I want to do here, Young, you see where I have this wet floor thing? Now, I was thinking something like this. If I can find the old ones. Ah, that's good, Terry. You've had a hard day. I was thinking this. We've got those cleanup buckets and stuff that we can assign settlers. What if we did something kind of out of it like this, let's say? We go to SOE, go to pool, water, and these. Oh, we need some dirty water. If I can get some kind of water thing, we could make it look like a leak. We could have a guy in there with a bucket and mop, and we could have that kind of wet floor sign. We dress him in some kind of overalls or something, and a hard hat. I think that would work there. The same way, that guy we have for painting, Young. Put up that sign there and, just have him painting the wall. Once we got a few things done there. Little guys here and there. Yeah. What I want to do is try this. I want to see if it's too much. We could have all the stuff in place. We won't be bringing in the settlers yet. But I'll show you if I can find them again. I can assign people to these. So we'll start filling out the little details. And kind of move up each story and get out of this place. We can start something different. I'll have to make a smaller settlement next time. You see this? I can assign guys to that. So put that somewhere around. I think that would work. I usually leave that for decoration, but we could have it ready for our settler, I suppose. I want to see how that works. Now, okay, I need dirty water for this one. Excuse me. So what we'll do is we'll concentrate on all these little areas and say, okay, we're finished here. Close it up with some doors. Move to the next section. And keep carrying on before we know it. We'll be out of here. We might get a few plans as well. Now, right, this is what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, New Vegas. Awesome game, isn't it? It's a pity that that cap, let's say, isn't a bit higher. From the 50 with all the DLCs to at least 100. You know what I mean? It would be awesome if they would double that. Or, instead of that, let's say, you get to pick a perk every level. Instead of the 25 perks, you get 50. Even if you needed twice as much experience points. And that would have been awesome. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see, Terry. Yeah. But the Fallout 3 cap does Does that get higher to 50 like New Vegas with the DLCs? I think New Vegas was the same, wasn't it? Without the DLCs. No, that's the smallest one we have, guys. And then I'll just put the other one right here, or even move this. And that can be our water lake. Not bad, is it? I would prefer if this doesn't splash up so much, but we could hide that a little better. Let me have a look. Might be able to use the bigger one. We could hide that behind the wall young and just get more of this kind of water thing. We'll give it a check. I think, but I have all the data. Oh my, and it's still... Oh, that's not good then, is it? We'll try a larger one and see can we hide that splashy bit. It's just the flowing water I want more than anything. Oh, that's kind of severe. That would probably be more for what I'm looking for. What do you think of something like that? You see how small that is? Oh, come on. What if... Just get rid of you for a moment. And with this larger one here. And then we try and hide... You know, the splashy bit. Ah, that's much better. I like that much better. And then we get a guy in with a mop. Didn't play along. Was hurting too much. I can definitely relate to that. We got 8 inches of, oh my, heavy, wet snow overnight. It was like shoveling wet cement. Oh, that would really mess my back up. And that's the one thing I can't do anymore. The shoveling, especially the shoveling. You know, because of my neck. Oh. What do you think of something like that, guys? Isn't that better than having that splishy, splashy one? That would work, I'd say. Now, I need to find that... cleaning thing. Where did I get that? In special, wasn't it? I won't comment much. No problem. Please allow me to fall asleep. Oh, no problem. Yeah. You can comment. You can lurk. It's all good. It's all good, China. And thanks for stopping by and chatting and saying hi. I appreciate it. And I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you manage to get to relax. And take care and stay safe. But you're always welcome to stop by and lurk. It's all good. Or chat. You know, whatever you prefer. I do. It's the tag. I definitely remember the tag. My memory is usually not that good. Long term, my memory is brilliant. Short term has taken a hit over the years. Yeah, something like that. Let's see if we can find those things, young. Oh, found it. Now, guys will assign to that, so... Like, if I put this maybe around here, get some guy cleaning up. And I think that will be decent for one of my settlers. That would work. If we change our mind anyway, I'll just slip behind a wall and sort that out. Get rid of it, but I think that looks good. I wouldn't like to be the guy standing in that puddle of water, young, with that electrical box there. Maybe we should put him in a rubber suit. Speaking of rubber suits, we have hazmat suits as well. That might be good for our cleaners. Yeah, okay, I'm happy enough with that one. So, I'm definitely finished here. I need to scrap this junk here. And you see this ugly thing? Well, that's actually the basis from them. So, I'll put down some rocks or something here to hide that. Make it look natural. And actually, I think we need some lighting in here. Yeah, along here, let's say. Let's see if we can go with our old little classic ones. And then if it needs extra lighting, we used the SOE Omni light source, that invisible stuff. We can do that at night. Let's see. Well, to be honest, I want the old school stuff here. If I could. That kind of rusted edge would really blend here. It would be nice, young, if we had 5 gigabytes like Skyrim. I could have 150% more junk. That would be a bit of a game changer. Quite cool. They're the ones we... Oh. Okay, that's a bit of an annoyance. Okay, there's 7. We'll try those. Now, our placing and our spacing. Probably the most important part. I want to go central on these. And then I'll recess them in a moment. I think this is the way we should go here. Yeah, well, ideally you'd want to go here, but no, that would be a problem. I think the outside line would be okay. The machines are in the way. that 1.5 back from the edge. Yeah, well, his size is a little different on that. We can't exactly do anything with that, so we're just one short. What is it, 1.5? Oh, roughly. One more light. And the rest will be the Omni light source stuff if we need more lighting. There it is, quite cool. Now, I'll change the settings and now we'll set them properly. But that would work, you'll see what I mean when I set these. They'll blend a lot better. We do need more kind of overt lighting, I'd say. That one. There we go. Now, let's set these little guys. And then we call it on this one. Once we can neatly hide the junk outside, we should be okay. I suppose we could build it out a little for some kind of storage, but I don't want to build too much on this one. You know, we've overbuilt far too much as it is. If I start doing that, I'll probably do too much. So that's what we're looking for with the lights. I think this would work. Yeah, we'll do these old school. Well, the sizing is perfect. It doesn't actually show through here, so there's just enough room. And once we get these lights in, we should be good. Final notice. Yeah, these do tend to take a lot of lights, because I remember one settlement I did. It had something like 2,700 lights. Let's just say I wouldn't like to be getting that electricity bill. But we've got 4 generators upstairs. I think we're pretty okay. And how have you been, Gazoo? I hope you've been well. So we're doing all the little tiny details now. The little stuff that's going to make or break this settlement. There. And of course, would place anywhere, always give it that little hit. The reason I do that, because sometimes, let's say when you place it without doing that, you'll get a tiny little shimmer. Sometimes it's very hard to see. And I could come back here doing it too, or the light would actually slip back out to its original position. I remember I used mannequins, the animatronic ones, so I couldn't build them within the settlement, so I built them outside, brought them in and placed them. And we came back doing a settlement tour and the mannequins were gone. And I looked for them and they were actually back in the original place where I built them. That's when I discovered that little, well, I won't say glitch, that little learning curve. No problem, young. Ah, cool. 53rd birthday is today. Ah, that's nice. A December birthday, yeah. Mine is in December as well. around mid-December. And we're both of a similar age as well. Ah, you see what I mean about slipping back? But I can tell you, after 35, don't feel that time slipping. There. Yeah, I decided to go with a larger one, young, and hide that kind of splashy area. February 28, but it's not. But I'm not a leap year kid. Ah. Yeah, every 4 years, isn't it? Just as well you'd have to wait every 4 years for your birthday. Oh, hi Des. How are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Yeah, so that's the way I went with that. I would have liked to be the guy standing in that puddle. But that would work, I would say there. So it's just the lighting I'm doing now. Yeah, the little stuff. There, what, 3 more. And what I'll do is whenever it gets dark, I'll come down here and we'll add some extra lighting. I think we can call it. I still have to hide that junk there. You see that? And a couple of those would do. And scrap that junk we have. And then move back up to here and finish this once and for all. I'm okay. That's good to hear. Had a lot of pain in my feet, but it's getting better. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Dad. Not too bad. I've been using these Imodium capsules to kind of stop the stomach cramping. I usually take one before I stream, but they seem to be holding it off a bit. But the cramping, it's still there, but it's less painful. It's one of those nasty, nasty bugs that takes a while, I suppose, to get rid of. Never seen anything like it, to be honest. And I'm very tired now. Ah. But I'd say within a week or so I should be over it. Nah, it's just a natural, normal thing. But these blend perfectly with the stuff I'm doing, I suppose, so these are by far the best option. Especially when we recess them, into that ceiling. Takes a bit, but I think it's worth it. There. That's our lighting, guys. Oh, that looks pretty neat. Compared to the way they were kind of hanging down. Yeah, it's been there a while. A few times I said I thought it was over the worst. The joke was on me, I can tell you. Yeah. I suppose, me having an ulcer is not actually making it any better. But it is slowly, slowly getting better. Yeah, it should be okay, that. So that's that one. That's our lighting, guys. Now it's still quite dark, but I can add some extra lighting on this and we'll probably need it. I'm gonna sleep till it gets dark altogether. We'll finish the lighting here and get it over with. 7, 9, 10, 11. Midnight would be good. Yeah, you see what I mean? This is the lighting we have. Okay, extra lighting. Let's see if we can do this properly. 2 well-placed orbs, I'd say, would give us what we want on this. 3 tops. They're a bit bright, aren't they? You see what I want to do? We will probably need at least 4, guys. Right. Let's give it a shot. We'll see if we can light this up properly. I don't know if we use the really bright ones here. No, in the day they tend to glare too much, regardless of how they'll look at night, so we'll give it a shot. I do know the factory area should be quite bright, so. Large bright. Oh my. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that is quite bright. I think that's what we need, young. The larger ones. What do you think? 2 would do. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I had to take a little break from gaming. Played so much that 3 of my fingers in the right hand are kind of asleep. The scrap and build fingers, oh my. Oh, hi James, how are you? Oh, great, thanks. And how have you been? And how was your Christmas, James? Hi Jake. How have you been, Jake? If you haven't seen me, most likely because I'm asleep most of the time. Ah, getting some rest. There's nothing wrong with that, James. So, what have you been doing with yourself? Yeah, we've been finishing the settlement here. It's, you know that one, the outpost. Nasty little build, but I think we can get through it. So I'm thinking those two there should be enough to light up this area. Give us our extra lighting. There we go. That's pretty decent, isn't it? It's bright enough out here and a tiny bit darker in the corners. I think that would work. All we needed was two of the larger ones. I think that would work. Yes, I do, yes. I've been watching some of his streams, James. He's doing some carpentry work. Yeah, I think it's the kind of lighting we'd need, Das. With a little shadow here and there. Guys, the water is gone. The water is gone. Isn't that strange? Oh, there's not much we can do. If the water's gone, the water's gone. Here, let me just save that. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah, SOE can be pretty weird. There it is, there. Now, let's load up this one. Yeah, it's gone, guys. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. We'll put in another one. Yeah, we'll put in. Well, we don't even need one, but I thought it was a nice little, look. Yeah, well, not a lot can be done, is there? Let's have a look first. We see if that's... Yeah, that's what we want. I might get a bit of lighting out here later, but... I think I'll call it on this, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's wait till morning. I'll do a little bit outside. I'll put another one in later. And that's the nature of this. Stuff disappears. Yeah, actually I'll show you what we've been doing, James. It's quite big. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. It's invisible at night for some reason. That. Okay. We'll go with that. We'll be showing it in the day anyway. Yeah, it's not too bright in the day. That would work. Okay. So, this is quite big, James. There's still a bit to do. Maybe a bit too big. I have a radio station on one side and a TV broadcasting station on the other. Unbelievable, isn't it? It happens from time to time. Stuff disappears and then reappears. So Boscom TV and Galaxy News Radio with a kind of manufacturing production plant at the bottom. Well, that happens, let's say, when, you've got a cold. Yeah, it can happen. You see the phasing, guys? See how I've got to be careful? Once I step outside, we're really approaching the limits of this cell. So that's why I don't want to overdo it now with what's left, just the essentials. This is our kind of loading bay. I'll get junk on this moving in a moment. And they're loading up this guy, ready for transport. You see, I've added that little generator at the back. So I just gotta fix that one and so that's our little loading bay. This goes up to our manager's office here. I think that's enough in here. I don't want to overdo it either. And that's just a little storage area. And this is our line inspection on that side. And then that will be going, well, basically up to the settlement, but this one here is our kind of production area here. I'm going to start to work on this in a moment. There's not much to do, just the lighting and a few bits here and there. I'd like to be doing the settlers on this now, but there's still a bit to do. Of course, we still have to do that little section. Without some lighting and a few minor bits, I think we've finished this one. Most likely my grandnephews and nephews will want to invite me everywhere. I might have to go to a function or two, I suppose. But I was planning, just maybe going out for a meal with the old ball and chain or something. Something quite... Oh, I've had my share of exciting New Year's Eves. Yeah. And then you've got all of this, and we have our little reception area. We did a good bit on that, James. Well, this is pretty much done. Took a bit to get it together. And then we have this monstrosity. And the first floor here will be cafeterias. That's finished. The center is our stairway. The second floor will be offices, I think. We've yet to do those. The third one, the recess floor, that's our power generator level. That's finished. Then there's bedrooms on the next one, and then the studio is on top. And that's everything we've done on this, James, so far. Well, that's just something I've been using to straighten up the side. It will be removed later, that scaffolding. And then at night that really shines up quite nice. And that's what we've done so far on this. I'm going to see if I can get some beer or something. Staying in though. Yeah, much better, I think, if you stay in. Just invite some family members over. Best to stay the heck in. Probably, yeah. Pretty much the same here, young. Yeah, New Year's Eve can be strange on the street. A little bit like a full moon in werewolf territory, that kind of stuff. So that's everything, James. Now, let's get back. We see if we can finish this one. So, I'll start scrapping the junk we don't need. Start fixing up the little bits and finishing areas. This is pretty much done. I'll need a door on this. We'll go with a classic blue on that one, and then we'll have to start that tiny area and finish there, and then the entire section will be done. Oh, hi Targ. Good day to you. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Now, you see what I mean, guys, with these. You see why I hate using these? You see how it's still... They should not be visible. Now, if that gives me any more hassle, I'll have to find a way to hide them. It's not going to be that easy. We'll do this one more time. But there's a lot of interference, Stas, between the SOE lighting and you see this. Okay. Now they seem to be gone. We've seen this at Starlight. Okay, let's save this one again. Okay. Okay, now let's load here. And then load the other one and see if they're back. Yeah, it happens to me a lot. It happens to me a lot. It should work out now. Yeah, there it is. Now, sometimes what happens if you come out of build mode and save too quickly, you know what I mean? But that should clear it. I can't see it. Do that again. Yeah, you'd want to use them sparingly. Once for the millennium, at midnight, everyone poured out on the streets. It was complete mayhem, with police and tear gas. Oh my God! In the downtown area. After that, I said never again. No, you don't need that, do you? You really don't need that. Yeah, it's never a good idea to eat this late, Terry. It's what? It's after 2 a.m. and you're waiting for your food to settle. Yeah, at the latest you should, stop eating around 9 p.m. That could be, one of your problems why you're not, getting your sleep, why you can't sleep. Yeah, you really need to, change your eating habits. And it's not good, let's say, going to sleep on a full stomach like that. No problem, Terry. While I fall asleep. Good night, much love. And take care and stay safe. I hope you manage to get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Yeah, that would kill me, guys, if I eat something really late like that. It would definitely stop me from sleeping, Terry. So, okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, this little guy's here. Right. Let's get rid of him. I'll get rid of that bed as well. Now is the time. Yeah, no. I feel bloated and full. I feel bloated and full. But could never get much rest on a full stomach. I could, I suppose, maybe 3 hours before I need to go and sleep. You know, just give myself reasonable time to... Oh, I wonder if we could use that stuff. I don't think that would. It's a bit of an eyesore out here, isn't it? I don't think we need more of that junk. Nah. I'll leave you inside for a while. I might need you for a little while more. You know what, guys? There's a bigger one of these that would look pretty decent there. That's not the one. But I think I'll put it in there as a little filler. No, we need to go to ground. Did you see that junk? I could do with something similar to that. I don't think I have anything that would work. Let me see. I could try and... Yeah, there's that junk, but... that might be the best option. That's actually not bad, is it? But I don't think... Well, we could hide it beneath the stairs, but... we'll check that one later. Let's see if we can hide those little problems. Oh my god. That's not good for your tummy, guys. I did it for a long time. I'd come back late from work, would eat something, and then go to sleep immediately. I tell you, I'm paying the price now. And yeah, I would wash it down with a few beers also. I think we've all been there. Yeah, okay, we'll need a few. Fair enough. Okay, that's a little small. Wrong type. Oh, maybe if we do something like that. Nah. I don't want one of those. Yeah. That would probably work. There's another little guy in here I want to do something with. Here, come here, you. You see this here? Perfect. Yeah. That works, guys. Just want to hide that. That's not bad. I would like something more like that, but I don't have it, so that's what I have to do. Okay, same the other side. Oh, I took some of that Imodium. I hope it works. But this tummy bug is a really good alarm clock. Get you up out of bed really quick. I'll grab some soda. Yeah, you know how we used to put it on snooze to get an extra 15 minutes? Let's just say, when you get the alarm from this guy, you'll move quick. Perfect. There we go. I see nothing wrong with that, guys. I think that's what we're looking for. You see that one there? I wonder. Yeah, that's I don't know, that's pretty nice, isn't it? But it is the same type of rock. That's the biggest one we have, unfortunately. Is it worth the hassle? I know, it's not bad. I like it. Well, it's more akin to that, isn't it? Okay, I'll go with that. This, however, is a little different. Have we got any of that junk rubbish? No, this is all that nice stuff. Ooh. Here, let me see. This, I've never really liked to look at this too much. Here. Maybe it just needs a little bit of grass here and there. Oh yeah. That's where we're going with you. I like it. I like it. There. Just give it that little overgrown look. There. Yeah. It kinda works. Well, that one is pretty decent there. It's a pity we don't have one large piece. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Just need to give it a little bit more. There. That's perfect. Yeah, I like it. That's exactly what we want. Yeah, that would do, guys. It's that little bit of grass with everything. Okay, we've got that one. Oh, hi, Storm of Iron. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, hi, who will blame me? Croc, I brought a raid. And thanks for that. Who will blame me? Appreciate it. Hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well also. Hi, Storm. And how have you been? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Oh, pretty good, thanks. I hope you're having a good night also. Hope you had a great Christmas. And how have you been? I spent 3,000 for the raid. Oh my. Doing great, that's good. That's good to hear. Points, not money. Ah. And hi. Hi, Space Viking. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Viking? 2 raids, yeah, 2. So I'll show you what we've been doing, guys. We've spent over 100 hours on this one. 4 days, what's that, 96? 100, almost 120. I've been good. Ah, that's good to hear. And I'm still a little bit under the weather. I've been fighting a bug for these past few days, but it's not too bad. So this is 10 Pines. Oh, not 10 Pines. It's the outpost, just across from 10 Pines. We've been doing this on the Xbox, and we're using, you know, stuff like Snappy House Kit, USO and SOE. So we've been about 120 hours on this guy. But we're going with a kind of radio TV broadcasting center. The outpost with Boomer Narrator. Yes, that's the guy. Yeah, we took care of him a long time ago. So the way we've done this guy is we have a kind of manufacturing plant. And then production and all of that stuff. Bedrooms, cafeterias, that kind of thing. So, yeah, this is ready for transport. Here. And this is our kind of loading bay. I haven't got any settlers in yet. I'll be bringing them in last. So, how's your day been, Hufflepuff? And I've used the contraption workshop as well. And at the end I'll add some stuff to this and it will drop down here, you know, carry along up on the elevator and kind of go around in an endless circle. And then obviously, you know, bring my settlers in at the end. Yeah, we can close up this guy as well. So we're kind of still working on it. And this needs to be done here, but it won't take much to finish. Our production area is here. Still needs a little bit of work. And a little bit of lighting as well. And of course we've got our radio signs and Boscom TV. So this needs a bit of work and we've almost got this end finished. Once we get our settlers in, it shouldn't look too bad. Oh, Croc, I haven't said it yet here, but I got Fallout 4 Game of the Year on Xbox. Nice. Yeah, well worth it. Well worth it. Who will blame me? Definitely worth it. Great price. Oh, why thank you, Iron. I got a mod that adds Ghost Armor from... Oh, cool. And you gave it to McCready. I got Dishonored Oh, that's cool. Oh, free from from Epic Games. Nice. So we still have a little bit to do here, but we're closing this down rather quickly now. It's just the tiny bits I've been going back over, you know. And we have some old loads here where you can see what we've... That's 2 days in. Yeah, you can see this here. We were 3 hours in there. You can see where we're kind of building it up from scratch. Piece by piece. Now, this is a way up top. Because we knew we'd be here for Christmas, we gave it a bit of a, Christmas feel. I liked it, yeah. So it was it was, actually, yeah. Dogmate, and just another companion. Yeah, it's a good game. So here, this is our reception area here. Took a while to piece it together, but we eventually got there. Can be tedious, these pieces are placed by hand. And this is our little file section back here. So that's a reception area. Now, here, 4 extremely large rooms on each side. The stair system is in the center. I don't like using elevators, they're way too buggy. And thanks for following, Space Viking. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. Also got 2 modern gun mods. And Reaper combat armor, because I wanted to look... I see. So here we're going with cafeterias on the first section. I think offices on the next. Then the generator power area. Well, that's finished. And so is the cafeteria. We need a little bit on the other sections. Then bedrooms. And then the broadcasting studios. So on the cafeteria section we've kind of gone with a kind of Vault-Tec kind of look. So there's a lot of detail on these ones. It can take time because you got to piece, everything together one by one, piece by piece. And that's our cafeteria. And some settlements chapter 2 and 1 have been reloaded. Oh, 90%. Oh. No problem, Hufflepuff. So, how have you been, Hufflepuff? All the other cafeteria is exactly the same. We'll be kind of cloning them each side until we get to the broadcasting studios. And then we'll change it. So basically the same on that. As we go up here, this will eventually be our offices, our office space. We've just done a little bit on it so far. And basically the same here. So whatever we're doing one side, we do exactly the same the other. Then we get to, well, that's just a scaffolding. I'll be removing that a little later. This is our generator section. So this is exactly the same as this one. And we've kind of recessed this to give it a different look from the outside. You know, less of that kind of square-looking building. And the other one is exactly the same. That one over there. Then as we keep on going, I think it's the bedroom section. This will eventually be our bedroom section. And each one will have a pretty large bathroom. And of course, the TV guys will get the same here. You can see we've been starting some of the detail here. You know, hiding the ugliness of that and making a kind of little recreational area there. I've been well. Ah, that's good to hear. Just laying down and relaxing with my dogs. Ah, nice. Well, my dogs are here with me. I don't think they've been, I'd say, more than 2 feet away from me. Yeah, since they were born. Well, yeah, since they left their mums. But they're good doggos. And then on the next section, this will be our broadcasting studio, is right at the top. We've done a little bit on the TV area. But this one here I haven't started yet. I want to get a kind of, like a kind of talk radio kind of thing, if I can do it. And I'll go with a Silver Shroud costume on this, you know, like, you know, that radio show. And maybe some memorabilia, you know, from the Silver Shroud. And that will be our radio station eventually. And we'll dress the guy, obviously, as the Silver Shroud. This guy, I think I'll dress in a clean black suit. And we have a kind of anchor area here in place. We've even got our camera. And I have to still work out what I want to do here. But I will be keeping it kind of darkish, I think. And of course we can get to the roof. We have our 2 main signs. GNN radio, Boscom, a couple of satellite dishes. And of course we've done this here. And that's everything we've done on this so far, guys. So we've been about 120 hours, but that's not bad for such a detailed build. I've spent 240 on a build once. And then on another build, I think 46. So it depends on what you want and how big the build is. But when you're going with huge buildings, it takes forever, you know, to finish them. And that's literally everything we've done. I've done a few more ones that are finished if anyone would like to see them. They would be obviously different than this one. I did ones, let's say, with lots of plants and stuff, more kind of nature orientated. And now we've been doing the nasty stuff, you know, blending in and hiding. But I think that's okay. A few little pieces of grass made all the difference. Now let's see if I can do something similar on this one. Get it to look a little bit more natural. Once we do this, we'll close it up and we'll start moving to the other sections. And I think it shouldn't take long to finish the production plant. So we've got the entire bottom section finished, all the way up to the offices, and then we can start straight away on the offices. But they should be reasonably quick. And the bedrooms as well. It's just a matter of furniture, maybe a few decorations. haven't really used this one much, to be honest. Okay, we need to change the settings. I prefer to do it on furniture, it's much more stable. So we'll add a few bits on that, we'll close this up, make the door on the other side, we'll be finished this loading bay. Then we'll do the little stairway going up to the production area. Did a few bits we missed, finished the last of the lighting, and then we're finished basically all the way up to, well, we have to do something there. I think that's the offices. Then we finished the next story. And then we've just got the other two after that. I think we'll be pretty much done. But to be honest, you know, we're kind of pushing it now on this cell. I'm seeing it breaking down already, so you know, I think if we get away with this, we'll be doing good. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it is very dark. Yeah, where's the other guy? It's not too bad. I like that kind of rugged kind of look. Yeah. I could live with that. I could live with that one. I just need one more here. There. That's good enough. Right, I'll call it on this one. I think we've got everything. Everything is scrapped. We'll close up this. I went with the blue lighting on that guy. Yeah. Don't think we missed anything. Perfect. Right, that's finished. Close this guy. The office, that's done, I think, and I don't think we missed anything here. Well, maybe a little bit of lighting. Yeah, maybe a little bit of lighting. I'm going to lay down and look for a bit. No problem, that. I hope you get a good rest, and thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, we might need a bit of lighting. Okay, where's that bed? We'll wait again till night. I'll finish the lighting. I don't like using too much of that SOE. Sometimes, you know, it's hard to load. We need to 100% these areas before we move on. It's always better to do the lighting at night. You know exactly what you're getting. Yeah, it is a bit dark, alright. Now, one medium dim I'd say we're doing here. I don't know, would I? No. You know what, I'm tempted to put the other lighting in, but I don't think we get away with it here. This is 210. No, it'll have to be the SOE. Same as these guys. But obviously not as bright. Mid-bright. I don't know. Maybe one of the larger bright. Yeah, okay, one of those. There, that's okay. This is okay, I don't mind this being slightly dark. I kind of want it that way. Yeah, that's okay. I think that one will do. Yeah. I wanted it a little bit shaded alright at the back, so yeah, I think we can call it here on this guy. Perfect. So, that's our loading bay. We needed a door for this guy. I would like it to be opening in from that side if I could. So let's get our door. We'll go with the blue guys, I think, on this. All the outside doors, you know, the classic blue, and then the security ones on the inside, I'd say. And that will be the end of our loading bay. I thought I'd never get to see the end of that one. I like to use the auto closers on this. That would open in that way, not really. That's the guy I want. Okay, whatever. That will do. That will do me. I'm not too fussy. Yeah. That's it, guys. Out from our settlers. You know, I think we're pretty good. You see how it's gone again, guys? Typical SOE. It's like kind of overloading. It will either affect the lights or the water panels. I think it's something got to do with the sheer size of this place as well. It's having problems loading. It's not too bad. Yeah. I think this would do. Right, next. I think we might need a tad of light here. If we smash something onto this center, this center, and then that one, I think that would work and light up our stairway. The vortex stuff should be ideal. So let's save this guy. I think I know the ones that would work here. I should at least. I'll give us just enough lighting on the stairway. I can put something in there with a bed as we need a door there, and then to finish that. So USO I think for this guy. We go to lights here and wall. I've never liked these guys, although they're not bad. I'm thinking we go center on these, and then we push that right down to there. And that does not look too bad. We just get those lines in there. That's not bad. I'll just get one on these. Okay, me and Ghost are going to attend the breaching. No problem, who will blame me? And thanks again for stopping by and hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. And obviously thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Who will blame me and Ghost? Oh, not leaving. Ah. Sorry, I thought you were getting ready to go. No, I'll be on. Oh my, I'll be on for probably another 4.5 hours. There's so much to do. I've only been on about an hour and a half, and I usually try and push to about 6. My apologies, I thought you were leaving. There's still a lot to do in this guy. This is probably just the right amount of lighting, I'd say. It's not bad. There. The simplest way, I think. We'll have to do something around the other side. Similar as well, I would say. There. Now, as soon as we're on that little thing, here needs a little bit of attention, I would say. So we go with that kind of style. can see that work. Eventually. Yeah, this would work. Need to let it up. Gonna capture sunshine. No problem, who will blame me? That guys, I think will work. Okay, we need to do the other side. We just need to kind of highlight this a bit, you know? Now, ideally I'd want something here, but it's kind of pushing it, you know? It's best to do this, you know, with visible lighting if you could. The other guys, it takes a lot from the cell. Okay, I'll probably do something like that. And we can hope for the best. Right. Same with these guys. At least we'll have the lights out of the way from here. I don't think it would need much more. I'll scrap the junk that's lying around in a moment. Also, I have a mod that adds more armor slots. Oh, cool. Which I think gives me power to strip a ghoul of their clothing. Yeah, that would work. Now, okay, that's the stairway ones. Not a lot more we can do with that visible lighting. All of that junk we'll have to scrap later. I think so far that's not too bad. I won't need the extra lighting out here eventually. I've just left these there in case I need to use them later. I'll be adding some more light here eventually. I'll have to refrain from using that SOE young. It's taking up a lot. Although it's going to be kind of hard to something like that would be good, I suppose. I'm not so happy with using those. It does. Yeah, the invisible ones would be perfect. Do you know what I might... Well, I might be able to glitch one in young. So it cannot be seen. But I'd have to do a save beforehand just to light up the front. You know, without overdoing it. Might work. I'll try that later. Actually, I'll leave a light there to remind me of that little plan. We'll glitch it right through, light up the panel without seeing the light. The Fallout New Vegas texture upgrade mod was worth it. Nice, makes the game look much, much better. Yeah. I find, let's say, even in Skyrim, if I could update the graphics a bit, you know, add some more plants, you know, nicer scenery, a few changes here and there, and even, let's say, with the NPCs, it makes it almost seem like a new game. Much more interesting. but never had much luck on consoles with those kinds of mods on Skyrim, they always messed up for me. I think we even invented some new bugs. Eventually my NPCs turned purple with green spots and would randomly drop dead. And it was time to get rid of the mods. We even actually named that bug. Called it the Purple People Eater. Game crashed while trying to power attack. Oh my. Yeah, that's good, young. Now, we've got a bit in here in lighting. We'll have to check that one out later. I was even thinking about going with some kind of advertisement sign on that, but it's a big area to be putting signs on. The likes of these guys, I could probably hide these. The same way I'm going to do the other ones, or even putting one in would not be bad. To be honest. But either way, we'll leave that there so we can remember it. We might use these young as a kind of might give us the shading we need without using the SOE. So, we'll leave this for a little bit. I just want to get the lights in. I'm pretty happy with that. So, we're actually working on this. And this is kind of okay. Here we'll need obviously more lighting. This could be a little tricky. Something here. We won't be using that, will we? Not really. Okay, it's time to wait till morning, guys. And move this bed. And that would do. Then we'll do a main save and we'll see if we can fix this area. And the little bits we missed on the production area. And finish this area then. And see if we can come up with some new ideas. Right, let's get rid of that bed. Oh, hi Cord. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well also. And how have you been? How have you been doing, Cord? Actually, I just scrapped that really. And this, I'll start to move this around for a moment. And slowly make our way through here and decide once and for all how we're going to decorate this. There. So this is what we concentrate on, this. And this. Now, well, we know the story with this, that and the other, so... This is what I was thinking here, but we'll have to change the settings. Well, maybe not. Could push that through, but I don't think we'll really get away with that one. Oh, we will. I like it. Let's center that. That's pretty decent. Now the door will be opening back that way, so this is a wee bit dodgy. No, that's a pity. Okay, we'll put this here. Yeah. That's not too bad. I just want to do something with the walls. I might do the same again. Well, I can't. It will probably push out too far. So one is enough, really. What's the story with this one? It's probably hidden behind this guy. No, it's... That's pretty wide, isn't it? I'm good, thanks. Slept in today. Oh, nice. You got some rest, Cord. Now, we need to find some junk for this. Something that looks reasonable. Here, I definitely need something. And that's the problem. All the rest is pretty much done, and maybe something on top. Let me see. Such a bit. Well, we'll have the guy painting there, so that's okay. The door will be easy enough. We definitely need some lighting. And I'm gonna have to start glitching lights now, because I think I've used too much of that SOE. We'll probably use the Voltec. This is a bit Spartan, but, you know, what can I do? We're not going with... What's this stuff? Logic gates. I always look like a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. That makes sense in here, I suppose. Okay. I think we're pretty good on this. Oh, nice. I can't really add consoles, they're way too heavy. How's your tummy? Not too bad, it's eased down a bit. I've been taking some Imodium before I stream, you know, just to keep it under control. But it's worse, let's say, just before I stream and when I wake in the morning. But Imodium gives me about 4 or 5 hours, you know, before it kind of turns on me. But I've noticed this, when I get it now, it's not as bad. It could take a week or two to get rid of this bug, but, you know, eventually I'll get over it. Okay, let's save this, guys. We need something for the walls. It's a bit plain, a bit Spartan. We could go with our signage again, I suppose, but we might have overdone that, you know. Yeah, it gives me a little bit of relief. Oh, you broke something. Oh. So we need something for that. Let me see. All the posters. Nah. Signs. Well, that's the really old school stuff. There's a nice G and N there, guys. You see it? I would really like to use that outside, but I don't know. Let's see. Can we use it? It's a one-off thing. Hey, it's actually not that bad, guys. It's actually not that bad. But once we push this through, we can't move it, and you see we can't hide the stupid edge of it. So we'll have to go in like that to hide it. It really doesn't suit. What a shame. TV radio, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. You see the bottom part that's giving me trouble. And let me show you something with this cord, and this is what really does these stupid signs. You see that? You can't ever move it or grab it again. It's literally part now of the game, so you'll have to reload. See what I mean? So when you get it in, it would have to stay there forever. Let's see if we can make it work. Oh, this is perfect here. I might be able to hide the bottom piece with something. I could make the signs outside as well and add the pieces to it. Yeah, it's literally part of the unscrappable game when you make it. It's a pity. There's a good few pieces actually like that. But if I could manipulate it, I could do a lot with it caught. There it is there. You see, I'd need to hide that. And that would be perfect, but you see, it's really horrible. You'd really want to be getting it up to about there. For me to hide it, it's completely invisible. Or else, you see the bottom piece, which really looks horrible. Yeah, probably not on this. On this, you're pretty much stuck with it. Now, we have this option as well, I suppose. No, again, you see, we can't hide it. It's such a pity. That is exactly what I want. Now, I'll tell you what I could do. I could go with this and we could make two little thingies for it and just, get some steel pieces but I don't like that. I want that as a poster sign. The best you could work this one out. Is that. And you'd have to live with that. And you know I hate the bottom part. Now, there is probably a way around that. So Galaxy News Network, GNN, blah blah blah, and that's perfect. So what if I did this code? Oh, but what if I did this? Yeah, you know what I'm like. What if I did this? There's always a way. I think even with that, we couldn't get the other guys. Would that be enough to hide? I like it. Isn't that much better? Now, that's what I like. Now let's see. Let me work this guy. Yeah, I see where we need to go now. That's a much better look. Okay, we need to just settle that a little better. Ah, I see. Okay. You're not gonna do. Oh. Okay. Let me change the settings on this. Yeah, just to cover that. It looks too ramshackle, you know? Where's that bed? I think that little extra bit of time to hide that will make all the difference. There, that should do it. These little tiny things make a big difference in the big scheme. Always hiding, you know. Always making something different. But it's a perfect sign. The TV, radio, Galaxy News, the whole thing. Channel 11. It's perfect. Ooh, a good bit, I'd say. China. Good bit. Let's just say I wouldn't like to be renting it. I just want to get a good fitting on this. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the other side is. I might need a tiny little bit of... Yeah, just a tiny bit, I would say. But even at that, it looks perfect. Yeah, just a tiny bit. I mean, just a smidgen. There. Ta-da! Pretty decent. I think that will do. I think that will do. Galaxy News Network, Radio, TV. Yeah. That was the best place to put that. Anywhere else was just a waste of time. I could put a light on this maybe. If that was the case, I'd have to put one here. We'll check the light later. Well, that's okay, I'll leave this open. I want to check that later. That's good. That would do. Well, basically that sign is there forever now, Court. If I wanted to change the build, I could never remove that sign. You know, it's literally there forever in the game. Let's make sure it didn't come true on this side. Nah, we're good. Make absolutely sure that we're happy with this. Yeah, okay. I think that works. Alright, let's give that one a save. Okay. Now let's get back to where we were doing this one. I think I'll just take this door off for a little while. Now, on to the employees water slide. You see that one, a long time ago, I think it was on Mixer Young. I did a large pool and a water slide going down into the pool. But I had this settler and he was, standing right in front of the water slide. And I have this mod where you can push companions. And I used to push him and he'd go down the water slide. Or let's say, I'll show you one. Yeah, I think we've saved this. Yeah, that's a swimming pool. Yeah. Yeah, there's one similar, let's say, swimming pool and a diving board. That was Grey Garden. I'll quickly run over there, but there's a push mechanic I have. That's okay. Where's Grey Garden? And I'll show you this. This is fun. We'll just run straight up and do it and then get back to building. But it was similar to this one. How did we get into Grey Garden again? Oh yeah, this way. It's a bit jumpy until we get inside. There we go. This is way too big for Grey Garden. Yeah, there's probably thousands of lights on this one. That was my first try with those waterfalls. Yeah. This turned out quite serene. That was the first try with the waterfalls. Oh, this is a huge biodome. Absolutely huge. The amount of plants in here is absolutely ridiculous. It's putting a big strain on this cell. But it was fun to make. The greenhouse is still here. We patched it up. But it's hard to tell, it's still a greenhouse. Doesn't look like the greenhouse anymore, does it? I still managed to keep these, but I'm telling you, setting the roof pieces was a nightmare. And you know how the robots here, they do the gardening and stuff, and you can't change that. It's set. So what I did was I put these exactly where the plants were. So now it looks like they're tending to these. That's something I couldn't change. Even assigning them to something else, it made no difference. They'd come back here and start gardening, so I just use these instead.
Thank you again for all
Yeah,
darling.
thank you. Oh, hi. Hi, Easy Tanker. How have you been? I hope you've been well. But this is too huge. Ridiculously huge.
Confirmed. Third floor.
Well, basically all of the levels young are like this. As you can see, as you keep going up along, thousands of flowers. Now remember, these flowers actually have animation. You see how they move? Imagine the load on the script on this. Super tired here listening till I fall asleep. No problem. I hope you managed to get a good rest, Tiger. It's a big strain on the cell. It's a biggie. Even on the outside, balconies and flowers and all kinds of rubbish. Well, lots of glass on this. Oh yeah, this is our kind of cafeteria area. I'm not surprised it's a bit jumpy here. Got a little gymnasium here. The design is a little different, alright. I will say that. It's a pretty large cafeteria section. Oh, hi, Daryl. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're well. And how have you been doing? Sore and tired. Oh. This is a real kind of SOE build, isn't it? That's our bedrooms, guys. Jumpy little bugger, isn't it? Not surprised. If you sleep here for a while, it stabilizes a bit. But it's a massive overbuild. Each one of these goes out to the top gardens. The same kind of layout, really.
Confirmed.
Oh, hi Q. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? I was just showing the guys this... What's it called again? Grey Gardens, yeah. We did, a good few months ago, we did a large kind of botanical biodome here. We kind of done it in a kind of institute style. This is a good while ago. It's jumpy, isn't it? Not surprised. It's all the flowers, young. Took a lot from this. Just hanging out to see what you're up to. Oh, cool. I like it. Yeah. So that kind of look. I think I pushed this well beyond its limits.
Confirmed.
The roses, actually, it takes a lot from this game. And this is just a locker room. Even the lockers, take a lot. And then this guy here.
Confirmed. 6th floor.
We've got our little barbecue. And then we got our pool party. Yay! We got a pool party. Da 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 da. That was fun. I like the design on this pool. It's not your typical pool, I suppose. Oh yeah, we did a sign on this one as well, young. We call this place Eden. We put that on the overpass, the sign. My God, we were here forever doing those flowers. Around the sides and that. Now, let's see if we can do this properly.
What the hell is a synth, anyway? Eh.
You ready for this one? Push.
Get out of my sight.
Oh my God. No, I really shouldn't laugh. Oh. Oh, that was just evil. Oh my. no animals were harmed during the making of this video. Maybe a few settlers. Oh, you gotta love that push mod. Oh. Oh. Oh, I tell you, that chest infection is hard to get rid of. And that's Grey Garden. I don't know how long this took. Oh my good God. It took 9 days, 15 hours, 16 hours. So 10 days is 240. 240 less 8. 232 hours. Ridiculous. It's the flowers. It literally took forever to place the flowers. And there's so many of them. Well, that's what I used to do. There was a guy standing right in front of one of those slides. And I would push him and he'd slide all the way down into the pool. Right, let's load up, guys. I haven't shown that settlement in a long time. But this one would take nothing like that time. Probably roughly the same size, but you know, we don't have to mess about with the flowers. Okay, we got our sign in. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta take off that and we'll see if we can do something with the inside. Yeah, we just move that out of the way. We'll push it back later. So, right, where did I see this piece? USO, power, manufacturing. There it is. That guy there I was thinking of maybe. And then dropping it down a bit. I think that would work. Just something to fill the gap. As long as it doesn't come true. Ooh. I'll have to drop it down. Okay. Hang on now. Let's have a good look at this. Where's that bed? Oh, see, we just finished that little area. That push mod, if you could build a pirate ship, young, and have a plank, have some guy, you know what I mean, you'd force him to walk the plank. I think I have some pirate flags. I wonder, is there some metal pieces that I could curve to make a ship. That would be really funny. I noticed some pieces from the HSS or the HMS Constitution or something, wasn't it? There might be some. You'd need a curved piece. A few bandanas. Pity we don't have patches. I wonder if we push one off the top, would they die? I know it's cruel. Now that actually doesn't look too bad. I could definitely live with that one. I like it. Doesn't matter about here because it's going down into the map. Yeah, that's enough, guys. We don't want to overdo it. Just something to fill up the emptiness. Okay, I'm happy with this section. We need lighting in here. Well, that's a given. This is where I'm going to start hiding lights. I really don't trust that SOE anymore, young. And this is kind of okay. We got that on that side. You guy will be painting there. So we just need some lighting. We need a door on this, but we need something here. Now, we're done with the yellow stuff. We can't use that inside. That would be too much. So, I don't know, one big poster or something. I wonder what we have. But that's okay. Decisions. If you think about it, Young, deciding what to put in would probably take the most time. We don't have a ton either. So let's have a look. Well, this is maintenance. I could go with some really crummy shelving. Yeah, we'll see. If I can... Yeah, let's see. Let's try creative clutter for a change. No, that's just outdoor clutter. This is more like farming. No, not what we're looking for. Displays, toys and games. Ah, here, workshop. Wow, not weapons. We've had our fill of weapons. Painting. Interesting. Been there, done that. No. Oh, there's a nice cat. Miscellaneous. Ah, here we go, young. This has potential. What's that? Chemistry. Well, they both look the same. I don't see the difference really. Oh, I see. That one maybe. I think maybe we get away with this one. Maybe. Oh, come on. I might even hide the entire one, to be honest. Ah, come on. Let's see if we can do this a little better. Well, that will be okay for there, I'd say. Now, should I push this right up? So there, and line it. Probably. Like so. I get the distance from top and bottom. You would have to go up a tad on that one there. To about there. It'll be something like that. That would work. I just need something to just something to cover the wall. Yeah, because it is a kind of maintenance area. That's the best we're gonna do. As long as we set them correctly, we should be okay. Like that. I think that looks okay. And that would kind of work. That's our maintenance area. I don't think driving that through would really make a difference. No, hiding that. Nah. You create that empty section at the side. I think that would work. Okay, so a couple of lights. And a door. And then we'll eventually get our NPC in here. We would need a painting mat. Let's see if we can get that one in now. Let's see. They're invisible. So that should help. Where's that painting? They're a bit iffy. Painting. Painting wall. Oh, drat. We'll just leave it like that for a moment. We'll have to change the settings. And then we'd need a door. Well, we definitely have to change the settings anyway. Yeah, we'll soon be out of this little section. And yeah, we'd probably have to go with a blue door on that. Going blue. The security doors don't snap. We'd have to push them in place, but it's not that hard. There's just one door. Two lights in here would be enough. But it would be easy to use the Omni, but we know what's going to happen if I do that. So I'll have to find a way to either, leave them out and look good, or just glitch them into something. if I place the light on the inside of that frame, it should be okay. There. Now, the door. The door. I'll try and get the auto closers. Let's see if we got one on that. If not, it doesn't really matter. Structures. Alright, there's my auto closers. I doubt we'll get what we want here. I'm not using that, it's horrible. They're auto closers, but they're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Which way are we gonna get these guys to open? Oh, come on. Well, that opens in. And that one would open. Oh, I don't know anymore. They both open in, don't they? Left and right. That opens inwards. To get that to open out. Let me see. Let me have a look at that guy. Oh, that doesn't want to... That opens inwards as well. I don't know, do we want it to open inwards? It's gonna really hack through that NPC. Opening it outwards would be the way, but you'd have to spin that. Actually, I didn't check them all anyway, did I? No. Oh, there is security fencing. That's better. We'll go on the old school security fencing. Will match up perfectly with the lock system. There's that one there. And then there's that one. We'll see which way they open. In or out. Well, it's not that one. So it's got to be the other one. Ah, that's the one. That's the one we want there. Can't have one from the other. Right, we scrap this one, use the other one. And then we should be finished that area once we get the two lights. Move up to the landing. Then do the little bits we did inside. The ones we missed. Okay, so that's a gunner. That's the guy we need. Okay, I definitely need some light here. There we go. Now, let's set this little guy. Kinda looks okay. Yep. That's what we want, young. We don't want that door smacking into our settler. I hope I pronounced this right. Hi, Kish, or I think it's Kish, isn't it? Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome. And how have you been? K-N-Y-S-H. I think so. I'm pretty brutal at tags. Just enjoying your building streams. Oh, well, thank you. I hope I got your tag right. If I didn't pronounce it right, maybe you could kind of type it out, or, would you be preferred to be known as a different name? I've always had problems with tags, unless they're very straightforward, so my apologies. K-N-Y, Kish, or Kanish, or Kish, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, some people, actually kind of are a little bit. So how have you been? We were hoping to get this done by Christmas, but we were doing some Skyrim streams as well every second day, so it slowed us down. But still, we're having fun on this one, so it's not too bad. Yeah, that would be okay. The lighting is the problem, guys. I can't really use any more SOE. Okay, we'll wait till night again, so... Be honest, I think if we use our vortex stuff, I'll put one here and maybe one on the other side. Maybe glitch it in. I think we get away with it here. Yeah, okay. I think that might work. Will give us the light we need. And then we can close it up and move up. Oh, hi Roadrunner. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, I was kind of thinking Kanish. But I've always had problems with tags unless it's really straightforward. And I miss things that other people say. I've always been brutal with tags. Oh, how am I? Not too bad. Not too bad. I still don't have that bug, but I've been keeping it kind of under control with these capsules I got from my doc. So I just take a couple before I stream and, manage to get through it. Horrible little bug that's been going around our town. And I wasn't spared. So what have you been up to, Roadrunner? I think the Voltec here. Something like this, guys. Something a bit more overt. Now, having said that, young, I do have this junk from SOE. Oh, I think I'll use this. We'll try this one. Now, this will be well hidden anyway. Here, give us the light we need. Or at least appear to. There. That's alright. I think it's enough. Just enough. This one, however, I would have liked to put it there, but yeah, that's not going to work now. It would have been a decent spot. Nah. No, I think that would be our spot there. But I'd have to do something with the settings to drop it down a bit. Hang on. Silly little thing, isn't it? There. I think we'll get away with that, guys. Gives us just enough lighting. Glad to, yeah. Getting through it, Roadrunner. Just sat down with my morning coffee. Oh, nice. Tiptoeing, yeah. oh, yeah, be very, very careful. Yeah. Yeah, be very, very careful with that. There can be tiny shards. Yeah. Probably a Hoover. It all depends, you know, on where it broke. If it broke on some tiling, it's not too bad. You should be able to get it up. If it broke on carpet, that could be a problem. Hoover time, I think, for that one. So we're through this. I think we have enough on this one. We'll get both of our doors on. We'll call this done. I need a little bit on this. It's a little bit Spartan. I think this is where we'll probably use our posters. One here and one here. The sides are kind of okay. Or, yeah, we could go with a more utility looker. Yeah, I've got no choice really but to use the blue doors on these. So let's get those ones up. Any broken glasses? So yeah, it is the tiny, tiny shards. I was being antisocial yesterday and watched a few movies. I see. Okay. I always prefer to use these because they close after a few seconds. These ones open inwards. I don't know, would that work? Okay. Apparently not. And this one, well, I kind of know where this one needs to go. Exactly there. Perfect. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. As long as it doesn't open back in towards the other door. I think I can live with that one. That's it, guys. We've got that section done. I think I can call it on that. Okay, that's our little maintenance area. So we've got that done. We pretty much finished this section. We need our door back on this. Loading bay is pretty much done. Lighting, office, storage area. Managed to get our sign up. Now, I'm thinking maybe a little light on that might be a decent idea, but not much. we'll have to use the SOE for this one. And I think I'll chance one more. There's a spot here somewhere. And then I'll try to stop using that SOE. My God, they're killing each other. I hear gunfire. Oh, yeah, well, that's okay. We'll move it right in like this. That will work. We'll just move that spot right into about there. Yeah. That kind of works. I don't do anything fancy with colouring or that. SOE, if you overuse it on a big build, Roadrunner, let's say once we come out of build, the lights don't disappear anymore. We've got to go back into build to hide them again. They kind of overload a little bit. They tend to cancel each other out. And they're pretty hard on a script. You know, something like the wallpaper. And start a building there. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's okay. Right, we're done there. Let's close that up. And guys, you notice that? Our water is back. It affects the other stuff from SOE as well. Now let's get that other one back up. And then we'll go up, we'll sleep. And then we'll finish this bottom section, get it over with. Put out a mod just for scripts. Seems to work. Nice. I can imagine how complicated, you know, it would be. If you think about your average settler, you know, to walk around, you can communicate with them, assign they can defend themselves, and they've got, yeah, there's a lot going on with every settler. Complicated. It's not like a static object, you know, that you place. Probably, yeah, probably the old runner. Perfect. Okay, we've got everything done here, outside. Here. We did a few lights as well. This little maintenance area here. And now we've got to just slightly brighten up this. Smack a door on that. Do some lighting in here. Do something with this area. A little bit more lighting here. Get rid of the junk and place these. You remember these? We skipped over them, young. They'll have to be placed to finish this. So, where's that bed? Here. Let's see if we can do something with the hallway. But it's nice to see the sections eventually getting finished 100%. There we go. Oh, we managed to get our Christmas decorations in here as well, Roadrunner. All Dreamland is calling. Have a great rest of your stream and see you tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Young. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All the best, Young. Bye. Now, this one. Okay. Let's save this. So, we need a minor adjustment on this. Not too much. It is very empty. And it is a wide area. What could we do with something like this? You know, we might be overdoing it a bit with posters and that. I could put a kind of electrical system in here, but that would be a bit iffy. Well, I'll show you what I mean. I don't know if it would work here, but I'll have a look at it. This is from Red Rocket. I'd have to pull that guy out. I'd definitely have to change the settings for that guy. Yeah, we'll be doing something like that. Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's horrible. The lighting has kind of made sure I couldn't do something. I might be able to get one on the bottom, but that would be it. It's possible here, maybe. Yeah. You see that slant? There. I don't know, maybe we got away with that. I can actually drop it a bit. Well, should be. And then maybe with the other two, some kind of poster here and here. Oh God, I hate posters. Oh, we could go with lighting, I suppose, but how much of that can we use? What is that? Oh my. Okay, let's check. No. Let's check that other stuff. Let me see. Something else I wanted to see. What was it? Drat. Oh, lighting. Subway. No. We won't be going with subway lighting. Definitely not. Oh, I've seen worse. With a bit of work you could probably snap it in. Well, let's ignore that for a moment. we see if we can get a snap on the other guys. I don't know, maybe. Oh, it drops down a lot, doesn't it? Maybe not. Oh, it's too big. Let me see. What else have we got here? Interesting. But stupid. No, I never used those guys anyway. I don't know, we need something to break that wall. Nah. Well, they're not the worst idea, to be honest. My problem is once we... Oh, hang on. Well, I can use... Hang on. I'll use the other stuff on this and that will give us the light we want. Hang on here for a moment. I can do that little section again. Yeah, we'll use these guys again. That will give us all the light we need. Okay, that's our light situation. Perfect. There, we're just overthinking it. Yeah, that would do. That would work. Feel like perhaps 4 pieces. Yeah, these ones here. Probably the only thing. It's... the walls are a bit bare, you know. And good to see you too, Storm. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. We don't have a ton to work with, to be honest. So we can't exactly be too picky. There. Okay, the lighting is okay. I could go with something like these. I can even size them a bit larger. But I'm getting the feeling I'm just using too many of them, you know? So what could we smack on the wall here? We could go... Well, it's just here and here. I'd want to use them. I'm not too bothered about the side ones. And this I'll drop a little bit more. Let's say I change the settings and that should be good. There's these ones here. So what have you been up to, Storm? And this is what really kills me, the siding. Closing it in too much would not be a good plan. Oh, I might find something here, who knows? I doubt it, but... I'll tell you what I would like to put there. I think it might be a bit much here. No, the flags are out of the question. I've seen worse. The colouring is okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? That's enough. Even that takes the look from it. No, all I need is something for that. Yeah, that would work. No, I see, I can't do anything like this. Well, that's not bad. Bit bigger than that one, isn't it? And this is just some Nuka-Cola junk. Okay, I'll go with these two. I just need something to fill the emptiness. There. I think we call it a that, guys. You can't over-decorate a hallway like this. I just do a little bit on that and then we should be okay. If I find something later, I can always add it to it, but I think that's good. That would work. It is just a hallway. You know, a landing. Okay. We're almost done on that one. I'd be tempted to start throwing things everywhere, guys, but in the end it just looks horrible. Then we get our doors up. I'll find the cameras later and I'll just throw a few cameras around to us. It's a screen in the office, let's say. Like maybe a tiny bit more. That's good. That's good. I think we have it, guys. There. Ta-da! I know it wasn't much, but you can imagine how ridiculous this would look if we started plastering every wall. I think that would work. Someone asked me a question yesterday. One question helped me out so much. Looking for the answer. Oh. That would do, guys. Okay, let's close this up. I declare this section finished. Now, we need a door on this guy. I know we've got a bit of room here. I don't know, what do you say about some seating? Might not be bad. Oh, hi Alex. How are you? Gives me something to do. Helps me concentrate, helps me focus. And how have you been? Moving tower to tower, I have files deep in other folders. Oh, that you forgot about. And thanks for following, Alex. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I've almost always built like this. But it can be very very distracting. I think that's why we all play games. A kind of escape, you know, to give yourself a break from reality, I suppose. But I found the best way is when you get really engaged in the game, and for me, if I'm this precise and that, it helps me to focus, to clear my mind. Yeah, we clear that winner. But I'll get a door on this, and then I think we have a few new viewers. I'll show you what we've done so far. We just get a door on this to declare that piece finished. It takes a little while to load up. You know, we've built so much. Right. Now the rest, I'm gonna go with these, I think, on the inside, to be honest. Oh, hang on. I did say I'd put some kind of seating here. It is a bit sparse, isn't it? Well, the seating, some kind of metal. I think I got the bus stop pieces, might work. There, those ones. Maybe a bit much, but it does kind of fit with what we want, doesn't it? With something like that, I would... prefer to go that way, and we'd have to have the door opening this way. That doesn't make it so bad. There. That's pretty decent, I think. Yeah. That would do. That fills up that empty gap. Right. Okay. Structures. Doors. No, that's not where I want to be. I want the auto closers. Here we go. I wanted to say that's opening in. That's a no-go. That one is opening. No. There. How are we going to get that little guy to... I think that opens out. Perfect. That's what I want. And that's it. We've got to finish. I never like to over-decorate a place like this. Really overdo it. There. So, the only thing we have left to do in here is some lighting. Find something for this. Some lighting again. And then do those. And they're tedious. They're extremely tedious. And some lighting. I'll add the stuff to this, let's say at the end. And we'll travel all the way around. Maybe some fuses and valves and stuff. And I'll give this a save. And I'll show you what we've done so far, guys. This is a big one. But this is not 10 Pines. This is the outpost just across from 10 Pines. You know, the one with the pretty large antenna and a radar with that mini nuke, I think it is. So I'll show you what we've been doing. This is a biggie. This is our loading bay. So it's a large radio station and TV broadcasting building. So it's massive. We have a kind of production and supply area beneath, and upstairs we have cafeterias, bedrooms, offices, broadcasting stations actually, you know, that kind of thing. We did give it a bit of a Christmas look as well, I think. I think we've been about 120 hours on this guy. And that's just our building platform. We will be removing that a little later. But it is ridiculously large for the outpost. The buildings are still there, we've just hidden them beneath all that. So, I'll give you guys a quick tour of the finished areas. So this is our loading bay here. We'll eventually have junk dropping from here. We'll go along here, up through that elevator and basically around the workshop area and back again in a kind of endless cycle. So we will be manufacturing TVs, radios and phones. So this is our kind of loading bay here. Eventually when I get my settlers in, we'll have guys cleaning up and, you know, doing stuff here and there. But I always bring them in last. This is our manager's office here. And we have a little storage area here. And this is actually for our line inspection. I'll probably get a guy standing in here as well. Now, hello Toby. I see you're awake. My two dogs are here with me. And somebody wants a cuddle. Who wants a cuddle? Oh, there's a good doggo. Now. This leads out to our manufacturing area here. Got a little maintenance area here, and we'll have a guy painting this wall eventually. Our stairway up. Our control center here. I'll eventually have a guy here doing some stuff, and you know, all of our finished stuff ready to be moved. And this is the contraptions workshop that goes all the way around. It still needs work, but you can see where I'm going with this. And that's the bottom area. We're just doing the finer details on it. So, this goes all the way up to our settlement. Where we've done our Christmas stuff. This is our reception. This took a while to put together. And our kind of file storage area. This is some junk I'll have to just scrap that later. Now, on this area, this entire bottom section is cafeteria. I think the next one will be offices. Then we have our generator power area on the center, then bedrooms, and then the broadcasting studios. And as you can see, the centerpiece is just basically a stairway. So that's how we've done that one. To get to the stairway, we've got to go through the first floor on either side here. And let's go up. And this leads us into this kind of corridor, which, you know, will bring us to our stairway on each side. This is our kitchen area here. We've done it in a kind of Vault-Tec style. So we've really packed this area up a lot, maybe too much. But I think it's better we do the kitchen where it's kind of sealed off from the rest. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. Oh, great, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. What's the team of the Bill Croc? I missed a few streams from this one. Well, basically, this one had a pretty large antenna. So I think it was Perry who suggested maybe a kind of radio station, which really did kind of fit in. So we're kind of working now, let's say, this is a large radio and TV broadcasting building. Galaxy News Radio and Boscom. We actually had the signs for that, so it worked out perfectly. So on the top, let's say we have the broadcasting center, the broadcasting centers, and you know we have offices, bedrooms, bathrooms, cafeterias, generator section, you know, that powers the whole building, and then below, we not only, let's say, do we broadcast TV and radio, but we build and deliver and supply the stuff as well, you know, kind of all in one. So underneath we have the production area where radios and TVs and phones are actually built and delivered. A kind of something you would expect, maybe, you know, if civilization fell apart. Something like that, yeah, exactly, something like that. So this will be our cafeteria section. But I should not chance more than 20 settlers here, even though it is really big. It gets very iffy after 20, you know. Even if we get 20 in, we'll be lucky. So basically, this whole level is basically just 2 cafeterias. And they will be exactly the same. This took a lot of detail, a lot of time. These are some salad bowls that I glitched onto the plates because I wanted some kind of food item on it, and strangely enough it was the easiest and fastest way to do so. We give it more of a Vault-Tec feel with, you know, some of the stuff here. And the blue kind of did break it down a decent amount. There's a lot in here, maybe a tad too much, but I think it kind of suits. The other one is actually the very same. I've learnt my lesson with elevators, so I decided to go with stairs. And this is exactly the same as the other one. But this was the hardest floor to do by far. Even these guys are powered up, and I did so by glitching a micro generator right into the wall. So basically the same. And then as we go up here, this will be our offices here, and these will be easy enough to do, you know, just some lighting, some furniture, and a little bit here and there, and we'll be basically cloning them and then putting our doors on. So that should be quick enough once we decide. And again, the same here. But it kind of makes sense, you know. You've got Boscom on one side and you've got GNN on the other. And this makes it way simpler and faster to build as well. It might seem a little bit redundant doing the same thing twice, but you know, it's a big area and I don't have a ton of stuff, so it seemed like the best system. Here, this is our power generator area, let's say, powering this. This is just some scaffolding that I'll be removing later. And I've kind of recessed this in about a half square, creating this walkway and railings, and I think the break in the building in the center adds a little bit of shape to it instead of, you know, one huge big building, you know. This is exactly the same as the other one. We've got our security entrance and, you know, they all restricted area. These are ideal. They're perfect. I love the noise and they're a good fit for this build. So that's our generator section. As we ascend up, we come to our bedrooms. Again, I'll be doing some light furniture. We'll get out our bedrooms exactly the same. And then we'll go with some, well, a pretty large bathroom. The other side will be, again, exactly the same. The broadcasting centres now, radio and TV, they'll all be different. So exactly the same here. I've done a tiny bit on the TV one, but I've done zero on the radio side. So this is kind of a rough kind of look. Let's say I'll put a guy with a clean black suit in there, so that should work. Haven't figured out yet what to do here, but I'll figure something out. I will keep this purposely a little on the dark side, and probably the same on the radio station. Here, what I was thinking here is I'll do a little kind of boot area here, like a kind of call-in. Maybe like a kind of talk radio, large table, you know, the broadcaster here, his microphone, a few chairs for some guests. And I was thinking about going with a silver shroud kind of thing. You remember there's a kind of, you know, radio broadcasting for that. Maybe dressing our presenter in a kind of silver shroud costume, something like that. But I will have to do the walls probably similar to this one to keep it consistent. But out from that, I'm not really sure, you know, what I want to do here yet, until I get here. And then we can actually get to the roof as well. So I didn't overdo it on the roof. We've got a large sign for GNN radio and another one for Boscom TV, and we've got 2 dishes. A little bit of seating, and of course our Christmas sign. And that's everything we've done on this so far, guys. Oh, we did a little change on the outside as well, Wolf. We've got this Galaxy News Network GNN TV radio, which works perfectly here. Channel 11, broadcasting in 103.8 AM. We have filled up this, ready for delivery. We've finished our loading bay. We will be adding the junk to that later. Oh yeah, we've done this little thing. We get a settler in here for cleanup. We have our manager's office here. Our little line inspection area. And just a little bit of storage here. We have done a bit here as well. I've walled off this section here, so we're pretty protected from the outside. You know, did some flooring work, some lighting work. Added this little guy. I've made this a kind of little maintenance area here. Done a tiny bit inside. We will have a guy here painting the wall. And we've just finished this. I didn't do too much here on this. You could easily crowd this out. This is just about enough, I'd say. And now we're doing the rest of this one. And that's everything we've done on it so far, Wolf. So I'll be putting some lighting in here. I think I'm finished here, to be honest. Doing a tiny bit here, replacing the doors. A little bit more lighting, scrapping some junk. But the big thing is... I won't say we got lazy, we skipped to something else. So we've got to finish those 3 racks exactly like those. And they actually take time. And as you can see, even though this is not moving, it's a common glitch with the contraption workshop. But it is actually working. So once I put the stuff on, it will move around pretty nicely. We'll go all the way around the settlement. It'll drop down from the hopper, back up the elevator, and keep coming around in an endless circle. So it'd be nice to have some stuff moving in here. It would be a nice contrast. It actually drops down here. Well, we have the danger falling material. Right here, it will travel along here, up that elevator, and all the way around again. I think that would be a nice little touch to get something moving. Like this guy here, you know. Everything doesn't look so static. And yeah, that's everything we've done. So we're just doing the last little bits and pieces. Now, let's carry on and see what we can do. But once we got this done, I've basically done the top section, the reception, all that's done, and the cafeteria area. We need some small work on the offices. And then, let's say the generator section is finished 100% above that, so we will have gotten that far then. And then we need some light decoration and messing about, let's say, on the bedrooms. The TV station and the radio station would be a little bit more complicated, and that would be the last thing, and then we're out of here. I'm pushing this on as it is. Yeah, I can see, you know, it's starting to get to its limit, so I'll try not to do too much, but yet to finish this properly. So that's why I've been holding up a little bit on the SOE lighting. It can strain a script a lot. Now, let's see. Okay, we'll sleep from here. And we'll get back to work. But the rest of this could go quite quickly. Well, relatively speaking, compared to what we've done so far. We have grinded out the really hard stuff, and now it's, you know, the more simpler stuff that's left. The most tedious part will be fixing the 3 racks down the other end. Now I'll just grab some soda, guys. I haven't been eating a lot because of this virus, this bug, whatever it is. But I need to keep, pretty hydrated, even if it is only soda. But I have been drinking, a lot of water today as well. So this is my kind of treat. Yeah, especially when I'm not eating too much Roadrunner. Ah, that's good. Now, Toby, why are you looking at me like that? Come up here. No, I can't keep doing this with you every night. I know what your crack is. Sit up here. Toby loves to cry wolf. Come on, up. Sit. I just might pause it here, guys, for just about less than a minute. Toby has been giving me the evil eye, so he wants to get out. But the problem with Toby is, if you keep letting him out, he'll keep going out. And then when he really needs to go out, you don't really know if he's pulling a fast one. So Toby is the doggo who likes to cry wolf. Rex, however, is quite different. So what do you think, Toby? Are you telling the truth? I doubt it. I'll just leave these guys out for a minute, guys. I shan't be a second and I'll be right back. My apologies. But I can see Toby is not going to leave me alone. So I'll be maybe just a couple of minutes. sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Now, that's it, Toby. Up you go. Yeah, when Toby was a pup. Oh, well, thank you, Roadrunner. He literally had me running around every 15 minutes. You know, you had to leave him out for 5-10 minutes. Literally. You know, all day, every day. And if I give in to his every ask, yeah, that's exactly how he'll have me going. Can't sleep. Oh, I know how that feels, Terry. Excuse me. Now, okay, what were we doing here? Okay, we need to close this area down. We'll need some lighting, won't we? Might as well, yeah. Well, hopefully you'll get tired if you just turn down your volume and relax back. You know, hopefully you'll drift off to sleep. I can have that effect, I think, sometimes on people, Terry. Now, I just fix my earphones and away we go. That's a little better. Okay, lighting will be our first priority. Now, we are trying to kind of calm it down with the SOE, so if we go... I won't wait till it gets dark. We'll do the last of the lighting. And then it will be some light decorating and the stuff we've actually missed. Okay. Weather really affects lighting a lot, so I'd like to clear that so now we can see what we're dealing with. I'm not really into using the SOE. I wonder if well, SOE is the way to go, but no, we've used a good bit of it. You should be okay, Terry. Let's take deep breaths, lie back, relax, empty your mind. You have to learn how to wind down. I was like that once too, when I was young like you, Terry. Sometimes you have to learn to let go. Okay, lighting. Well, I could go the other side. Really, side lighting is the only thing that would save us here. It's the center that's a bit iffy. I wonder what SOE, guys, is the only thing that would really work here. What's the chances of getting away with that? Yes, my apologies, Terry. My voice can be a bit muffled. I tend to speak with a cigarette in my puss, in my mouth. Now, I think we'll have to try that SOE. We can't have any lighting showing here, it's too much. I'll try and keep it low impact. There's a mid bright. Oh, we need quite a few, let's see. Large bright. Oh, no way. It's gotta be mid bright. So we need one here. this either, do I? And one here. And let's see if we can space them properly. You see, there's a lot of lights, guys. These are nasty little guys to be dealing with. The lighting is perfect, you know. No, that's quite common. That is actually quite common. Triggers a memory. No, that's quite common. Especially if, you know, your relatives, your parents smoked when you were a kid. Yeah, it is quite common. Not in the least bit strange. We got a good measurement on these little guys now. So, there's 2. 1, 2. Okay, we'll try 2. 1, 2. This guy. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 is about the one we want. Aha. 1, 2. And this guy. 1, 2. And then that guy. Let's get those to where they should be. This is just a tedious lighting. No, it's common enough. Oh, hi Jarton, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Yeah. Like, sometimes, you know, if I'm speaking about my granddad, you know, especially speaking about, you know, the brands of tobacco I used to smoke, which are probably long since gone. You know, you would actually have to cut this tobacco, chop it up, you know, kind of thing. Sometimes I could swear I can actually smell the tobacco, so it's just triggering a memory, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. My bug is a little better, but I got some medication to kind of suppress the stomach cramps, so it's been giving me a bit of peace, you know. Especially when I stream, so I don't have to kind of rush away every 10, 15 minutes, so oh, that's good. Yeah, this is perfect, guys. That would be roughly, let's say, for our lighting. Now, we do need some more down here. This is more of a guess. So let's say 1 here. Maybe just 1 there, I don't know, overdo it. Yeah. We'll go 1 in the center here. Come on now, Croc. And then 1 down there. Yeah, you see where we moved. Okay, something like that. That's not bad. I know it's a lot of the lighting that I didn't want to use, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Good night, much love. Fingers hurt. Oh, and thanks for hanging out, Biozad. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Sorry I didn't realize you were on. I hope I didn't miss any of your messages. Now I just grab some more soda. Oh, that's a bit better. These lights are really handy. They go invisible once we get out of build mode, but sometimes, especially when you tend to overuse them, when you come out of build mode, they don't disappear and they'll look horrible, and you've got to go back into build mode again then. I'll eventually do some experimenting on them and see if there's a kind of fix for it, but I don't know. But we need us to be well lit. This is our production area. Oh my, I already have one here. Cool. Now here, a single line of these would probably suffice. I'm hoping... maybe a tiny bit dull. I might have to go with 2. It is a pretty large area. I don't mind I don't mind spraying the lights everywhere, but you know, there is a price to pay. That's a bit bright. You can imagine if it's... let me see. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just need 1 here. And that should be good to go. It's a bit bright, isn't it, guys? Maybe not so much. No, really, we'll line them up, it might not be too bad. We might get away with this. Lighting can be a drag, alright. Let's see. It's not the worst. A tiny bit bright there, but what can we do? Not too bad. I knew we'd have to use a lot of those eventually. I would probably at least need 2 or 3 down here. So let's give that one a shot. Well, I don't know. There's a good bit of lighting here. Maybe 1 here in the center would probably work. I think it's okay. I don't see a problem with that. So what do you think, guys? 520. Yeah, Molo. I think it's a bit bright. I think it's okay. Maybe pulling these ones back a tad, maybe. Or using the dims on this side, but the dims are pretty brutal. See what I mean? Let's try the dims. Just for that side, because there's already lighting down there, but not enough. Small dim, small bright. Mid dim, that's... Oh my. Oh, large bright, brutal. Mid dim, mid bright, small dim, small bright. Ah, they're horrible. I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I'll just push the other one back. Yeah. I just drag it back a tad. There. That works. That works. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we've been building this one up solar. And how have you been? We're just putting the finishing touches on it. The lighting and stuff, we've got to be careful. We've been using a lot of the SOE Omni light source, and that's kind of glitchy. But we've been kind of forced to do so. There's nothing worse than too many overt lights, you know? Okay, so we're done in here, guys. I think we're definitely done. We need a little bit here. So... Okay, let's sleep. Need to sleep till 10. We'll do a save. We'll fix that. We do a little bits down the side. Bang. We're out of here. So this is how bright it is in the day. This is what we'll be really seeing. I know, a tiny bit bright, but... My, it is a bit bright, isn't it? Well, there's not much we can do, guys. I think it's okay. Anything darker than this. We could try the dim, but they're absolutely horrible. They're a bit off, aren't they? I think dim. We'll be seeing this all the time in the day. This is extremely bright. You see, down in the loading bay, we had it 2 stories high. The light, tended to spread out. Here, here it's a lot different. Okay, we'll use the dims. Dims, yeah. can get away with the brighter ones, but you know, you're talking about a kind of two-story area. Speaking of that, too, we have some I have some SOE lighting, but it wouldn't be wise to use it here. But it's nice stuff, but extremely hard to place. I'll show you the one I'm talking about. Oh, hi, how are you? Akeem, I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're trying to get this lighting right. I think the other one was kind of... Okay, let's try the other stuff I was talking about. The problem is placing it. So, to be honest, I would prefer, you know, the lighting we could see. So, let's say, just for a moment, that we used the wall lighting on this. You know, we'd have one, let's say, here, here. I know it's going to be much harder doing it this way. Here, and then here. And this one, let's say we put one here. Would that not be a better system? Maybe not. We're still a little dark, guys. That's a pity. No, we're going to have to do this without SOE. Now, we can glitch lighting. That's a possibility, but it will light up the outside of the building like a Christmas tree. And that might not be too good. It is, yeah. Yeah, trying to use it for scrapping. Let's see what we have. We need something that's pretty bright, you know. But it would definitely have to be roof lighting. Now, oh, what about this, guys? Hang on. Window, 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 window. Maybe. How about we do something like this? Oh, we can't. I wanted to do it, but this is too thin. I've forgotten about that one. Yeah, that's a waste of time. That was my actual first plan. Now we can use the other stuff on dim. Or we can glitch. There's not many places we can glitch. Oh, Snappy House has some stuff we could glitch. This is an interesting little guy here. This might work. Oh, hi Kai. Oh, that's no problem. I know you've been busy. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. I got a bug about a week ago and I'm still fighting it. Tummy bug. Cramps and stuff. But I got some medication for it, so it's, you know, kind of under control. Yes, within a week or so I should be over it. But out from that, pretty good. And how was your Christmas? I hope you had a good Christmas. There's stuff here that I haven't used in God knows how long. before I got the other lighting, and it might work here. There they are, you see them? Ah, the shading is a bit wrong. I could literally hide it here on this. That is a pity. Or, yeah, the shading is a tiny bit wrong. It's more of a red shading. That is a shame. Let's see what else we have. Oh, they're not bad, guys. I haven't seen these ones before. They do have that kind of industrial look, don't they? Oh, red shading. I don't know, it's a lot of work. You need two on every one of these. But it has that kind of red look. That's a pity. They're actually not that bad. Let's see what else we have here. No, I think we're going with SOE, guys. There's no other way. Oh, hi, Truly Notorious. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And have you been notorious? So what have you been up to, Kai? Yeah, we'll go with SOE. I tried. Right. Now mid-bright was a waste of time. So, small bright. You see, that's almost as bad, guys. There's hardly zero light from that one. It's a horrible, horrible lighting. Rat. I'm really stuck here. We could leave it a little bit dark. Ah, it should. It's just a kind of everyday bug. Oh, that's good. Yeah, a good Christmas. Yeah, it's a little bit windy and rainy here as well. Oh, you want to be careful. Just the rain and some lightning and thunder. Ah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's good. You've been keeping busy and you had a good Christmas. Now, we could try these on the floor, guys. But you still get that kind of dark look, you know what I mean? And that causes all kinds of problems with NPCs. And that's a pity, you know? And I don't want to start doing colours on this. That's going to really ruin the outside look. Oh, you're almost out of the storm. We've been getting the tail end of some wind here, but it's not too bad. Oh, that's why we've been getting it then, Terry, yeah? You've got a storm alert, yeah. It's a little bit windy here, but, you know, I don't think we'll get a storm. And raining as usual. I think I have a plan. This is what I'll do, guys. We'll keep it low impact. I'll put one here. one here. And one here. And that will do. And then I'll hide some lighting on these. That's how I'll do it. We need to keep this low impact. That's the best I think we can do. And hide the rest of our lighting. Because we are really, really overusing these. I think that's how we do it, guys. That's the kind of lighting we need. And these guys here, I'm going to glitch some of these other guys in, I'd say. Oh, so bright, isn't it? It really is so bright. Okay, I'll use the other guys. The mid-dim are hopeless. There's the mid-bright. Small dim. Small bright. It's even worse if that's possible. Oh, what about that, guys, on these? A little bit of colour. Huh. That might not be a bad plan. You know, to look at... Yeah, that's not too bad. A little bit of colour on that. Motion sickness, yeah. Stick built houses can be cheap. The wind can easily... Yeah, take them away. And move a little. Yeah, it gets too scary. Yeah. Oh yeah, it can be flipped over quite easy. Yeah, wind can be really strong. There, that's what we'll do, guys. I'll do this. And get that kind of... Yeah. That would kind of look half decent, I think. There, it wasn't too bad after we came up with a plan. I'll fit those in later. Yeah, it's still a bit dark, but now I've got this going here, it doesn't really make that much difference. I like it. Or just light up the dashes. Yeah. I think I'll go with that one. There, it's still a little dark. But now it's got a purpose. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, hi, Rock. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, okay. Now there's an excuse to keep it a little dark. It's bright enough on the edges and, you know, we've highlighted all of that stuff. I think that would work. I think that would work. Perfect. Okay, I'm happy with that at long last. Okay, we'll fix these ends and we'll call it then on this. Because of the weather, it is possible. It is possible. Make sure you're well prepared, Terry. Falling trees. We're getting a tiny bit of wind here, guys. I can even see it from here, but it's not much. Mostly rain. Yeah, okay. This would do. Okay, we'll sleep till 10. I'll get rid of the junk and I'll eventually grind out the side pieces and we can get finished with this. We have to work out something here as well. So work out something here. We have the lighting. And then we've got to glitch those in, and that's not easy. That is not easy. It takes a long time. Okay. So, I think we're good with this. You see, it's much better to see it in the day. That would probably work. Now, let me save this one. And we carry on to the rest of this little build. Doing good here. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, fine, not too bad. Getting a little bit better with that virus and got some medication to keep it in check. While we're off work for the holidays. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, that's nice. You got to spend some time at home. Yeah, a long, long time ago. I think we lost power here in my town for, about a day, about 24 hours. Almost drove me crazy. Didn't realize how much I depended on electricity and power and stuff. It really makes you think, you know. Okay. This little guy, we'll just find something for this. Something simple. And then we can close that up and all we've got to do then is fix the tree racks. And we can call it on the production area. It's about as good as I think as we can get it. Keep on going to Canada. Oh, I don't really need that. So what do we do here, guys? Now, we've got power. Oh, we haven't got enough defense in. Well, I've got my food and water in. I don't know, I think I've got that happy radio as well, haven't I? I think it is. Not sure, to be honest. I'll check it later. So what do we do here? Oh, I've got a lot of consoles and they're kind of junks. I don't think I could use this one. No, not the way it stands anyway. That's something I'd be happy with now. I could use these consoles again, here and here, I suppose. There's a Boscom TV on this side, and then just the consoles on this. And I think that would do it, guys. We do need some signs here, don't we? Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Okay, we'll see if we can find them. Okay, let's finish this tiny section. Right. We're getting rid of that bed shortly. And now I'm thinking if I should just use the blue lighting in here and scrap this one. I'll do it in a moment, it's a bit bright. There's a blue. I'll just make 2 more here. I'll get rid of that one. Yay! That's what I want. That's what I want. Now. Okay, let's find these other guys. Oh, hang on. I haven't used these guys in a while, but I don't think they'd work, would they? Not really. They're 2 kind of clawed back. Those ones are pretty much the same. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I think I like that. I think I'll give you a bit of a try. On the opposite side here, and then we'll... Yeah, probably work that one out from there. I really need to know if we've put that radio in. So I need to just scrap my way in here and then reload and check and see if I put that happiness radio. I think I've hidden one behind the wall, I'm not sure if I did. You see where I've hidden the supplies and stuff and the workbench in here. Yeah, I've got my radio in. You know what? This would be a good place to put some of my defense in, I suppose. But I've got plenty of room around the other side. There's no rush, but I've got my, you see that, Happy Maker radio. Water, all of that stuff. Enough for 20 settlers. That's okay. Just before I seal it off. Right, let's fit it in. Right. Takes a little while to get into load and then... see. Something like that, guys. That's out of the way. Fills up that side. We've got the sign on the other side. We'll bring down our blue. We'll probably place it about there. And then with this guy, I'm hoping we just push you there. And then we get our two little maintenance signs here. Where are those guys? It's not there anyway. And then we'll put our doors on, we'll call it for this one, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. That's good enough for this one. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Right, let's get our doors on. So after we get our doors on, literally all we have to do in this section is fill those racks. Bit bright, isn't it? I'll move that light now. It's a tiny bit bright. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit bright. I could smother it down a bit like this, I suppose. It's still massively bright. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take those out after. And we'll use something that's a little less bright, but our other guys are okay. Perfect. That's it, guys. I think we got one more section finished. Now, the nasty one. Dying off in droves, really. We'll scrap that bed on the way out. We need to set these in, so what way does it go? Phone, radio, TV. Phone, radio here, and then TV on the last. Phones are nasty. Alright, might as well give it a try. 4 phones, which was 16, oh my. Okay. Well, I might as well give it a go. Now this is going to take a while, guys. Phones are the hardest ones to do. Radio is not too bad. TVs, it can be iffy as well. That's why we left them, last. They're just tedious. Well, that's the only thing left in here, so to get out of this section we have to finish. You see the problem, and these are the only ones I had, was the notepad. This is supposed to be ready for production. It's not really looking good, so we glitched it slightly like this to hide the pad. You see that? And that's the best we could do with it. Okay. Oh, I hate this part. Oh, I just put them in anyway for a moment. Let's see how we did these ones. Now. We managed to get them close enough to the edge, didn't we? Yeah, almost done with this. Then I've got a good bit done on the outside, and then it's just, straightforward decorating on the offices and bedrooms. And then come up with some kind of look for the 2 studios, and then we're basically out of here. But I hate this part, Roadrunner. I haven't got the stuff I need to do this, and I've got to just keep improvising. Making it extremely hard to finish this. I don't get this guy. Here we go. stuff like that, and then I'll straighten them up, but it's tedious beyond words. But we needed the phones, you know. We needed the silly phones. Suppose we're lucky we even got them. There. There, that's one line. Brutal, isn't it? Now, I could do with more modded pieces. But it was the silly sign that said TV and phone, so we had to go with these as well. We'll get them eventually. The weather has, gotten a little worse here, but it's not too bad. Oh, hi, Druid. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Druid? Yeah, we're suffering a bit on these, but we should be able to get them. It's just a matter of spending the time, you know. You know how much I dislike this kind of decorating. It just takes too long. Too tedious. But all the same, it has to be done. If we want to get a finish on this, that is. There. We're literally hiding the pad. Something like that. On top, you know, we have the cafeterias, bedrooms, offices, broadcasting studios. On the bottom, a kind of manufacturing and supply plant. Yeah, that kind of thing. It might be a little bit overboard for the size of this settlement. But I think we should be able to get away with it. Yeah. We've done a good bit on this. We're still hung up on these tiny bits. And it's always the tiny bits that kind of make a settlement. Well, this is glitching at its finest. There, that's 2 rows, guys. What is worth? Oh my god. Well, at least there's only one of these to do. Yeah. Have a real Christmas. Lived in, yeah. Oh, trust me, I've done a lot of lived-in settlements. Ah, I see. So that's that end. TVs are going to be a crisis as well, but I really hate doing these. But we've done all of these. Once we get our settlers in, you know what I mean? Eventually when I do all the settlements route, I think I should be able to make room for a workbench anywhere. And I'll make some custom ones in places, let's say, where, you know, the settlement shouldn't be. Now, okay, we need some more of these guys. Well, if there's a system where I could do one of these and then clone it and push it the other side, this would go pretty quick. This is only Xbox, so oh, we have to change the settings. What do we need? 8 more to finish that. I was hoping to get those done when I wasn't streaming, but we're kind of stuck on these now to finish this. Oh, fine myself, Jude, and I hope you've been well. Now let me get some more. Something to drink. I need to keep pretty hydrated. Oh, that's nice. Ah, nice for New Year's as well. Well, that's good. There, that's alright. Right, let's finish it. Oh, let's see what time it is. It might be getting a little late. Okay. No, I need to get one soon. It's becoming a problem now. My hair is growing down past my chest. I look like a reject from a 70s rock group. But I will have to get it trimmed shortly. At midnight, cool. That's why I'm a fluff, yeah, exactly. Oh, Terry. Right, let's get this one in. No, you should try washing it. A hassle. Yeah. Almost impossible to get dry. Ah, this is a good level here now. We can... Wait, hang on. That's not bad. This one, we just get you out of the way. Yeah, okay. Just a little tad on that one. There you go. Now we get the two center ones and we should be good to go. And the other one. I'm not sure mothers hated when us kids would not go to bed without hearing the whistle. Ah, you're lucky to have such a long hair, yeah. And already experience and no, that's I think genetic, isn't it, from the maternal side? No, I don't think anyone in our family. Really? We're teasing Terry. When his hair was long, I tried and show it to his kids. Ah, the old blackmail. It was only during the pandemic I decided to grow my hair long. I've always had a kind of business type haircut. You know how it is. I'm retired. It was part of my bucket list. Why not? Bring me back to the 70s. Yeah, the pandemic was a brilliant excuse for me to do that. Since Vietnam, oh my god. Yeah. My hair grows pretty quickly. Yeah, it always has. It's a change. Yeah, it's definitely a change. So maybe a little bit going through events. You know. Oh. Oh, I see. It's definitely a change. And what's the old saying, guys? A change is better than arrest. Or arrested. There we go. We've just one more stupid line of those to do. And they're the hardest ones by far, the phones. Hmm. A good way. No problem, Kai. Now, we need something to stand on, and Croc has actually scrapped that table that was there a moment ago. Now I know what it was there for. Ah, here we go. Okay, where's that? Oh, that's a biggie. No, it's too narrow. That's something really big. That's biggish. Of course we can't build it. I wonder, can we stand on the bed? I would say me moving out of build mode. Is it possible? It is. Yeah, we'll have to kind of sneak it. We'll have to move out of build mode anyway, I suppose. Oh well. God, I hate these racks. They're nasty. My youngest shaves his hair. I did it once, yeah. So thin blonde, you can't see. Oh, yeah. Never doing it again. Maybe next summer. But I found, let's say, when I did kind of shave, my hair grew back pretty decently, you know. I had certain problems, let's say, you know, on the side and that, but once I started from scratch again, yeah, it did it a world of good. Oh, really? Oh, my. Yeah, carbon monoxide, let's say, from exhaust fumes. Hmm. Dodgy exhaust as well can do that. The fumes can kind of, you know, creep up into your car. Oh yeah, there is detectors as well. Okay. We need to solve this storm problem. Bye-bye storm. Oh, if only it was that easy in real life. Now. Yeah, sold it. Let somebody else deal with it. Right. We just get the last one in. I really hate this shelving. There's just a few left. What I found with cars, let's say like that, it costs a lot more money in the long run. I remember I had one, looked okay. There was rarely a month that went by that I didn't have to get something major fixed on it. And I just wanted a runabout. So I got rid of it. I think I gave 3 times more for another one, and never had any problems. And within 12 months, I would have spent that, you know, on cars that needed fixing up. And I think I got one. Some guy, it's hard to know. He said he won it in a prize or something. I didn't care. Something like 3,000 kilometers on it, so it didn't even have its service. And it was reasonable enough. And I think I have it ever since, yeah. Although I haven't done much mileage, I really don't do much. I think I would average about 1,000 kilometers a year. I know it's ridiculous. So that's about what, 800-900 miles per year. I worked it out. I would probably get around in a limousine cheaper. So every week or two I just drive to the shops or something. I'm not really into driving that much. I never was. It was different when I was working. You know, it was a tool. I'd much prefer to use public transport, to be honest. Especially here. You know, we use stick shift, and with my sciatica, you know, using the clutch, within 15 minutes, I get leg cramps, and when I have to pull over, you know, and that's inconvenient. So, let's get these ones in. Okay, we need... Yeah, okay, I'll use that one. That might be good enough for me, won't it? You see I'm moving down the conveyor belt as we're doing this. These are always the hardest. Here we go. Oh, I see. I'll get you out of the way. Always dodgy doing this on Xbox. Okay, two in the center. Almost done with this guy. And that's the hardest by far of the shafts. Well, the rest are not a cakewalk either, but not as brutal as this. There we go, guys. Done. That's it. That's the silly phones out of the way. Then we have the radios and TVs, but they should go a lot quicker. Then we just tone down the lighting here and then we're out of this. Brutal. Okay, I need to change the settings on this one. I might try the TVs on this. It might go in a little quicker. So what is it? 3, 4, 12. I think... Oh, I haven't even sized these guys. Hey, okay. It's gone very deep, yeah? So what do we need? 3, 6, 12. How many have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I know, brutal. Okay, just a few more. Right there, ready to go, guys. Okay. Were you doing some matchmaking, Roadrunner, yeah? It's a one-shot deal with these stupid things. They keep dropping down, it's so hard to see these. There, go from here, maybe we'll have a chance. Something like that would do. Alright, yeah. You should see some of the festivals we have here. I think they're back on. They were cancelled during the pandemic. But usually in the West. Yeah. Okay. We just have the radios to do after this and then we should be good. Some of these are easier to do than others, but you gotta get it right first time or it's a waste of time. There. Nasty little guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with those kind of cultures. Yeah. We get this one in here. You see how it drops down every time, so you gotta get it right first time. Actually, what does that is the sizing. Even though it visually looks that size, it still occupies the same space as it has before, so as you're pushing it down, you're actually glitching it and it literally pulls it down. But we'll place anywhere you can place it, but if you go to move it again, that's what you get. So it's got to be right the very first time. But still, it's possible. It allows us to get these guys in. My problem is, on my menu here, the writing is in the way and I can't really see this stupid thing. There, maybe do it from here. Okay, rat. There. There we go. That's more like it. Little different here. Although, let's say if you go back maybe to the 50s or even 60s, it would have been similar. especially with, let's say, the generation before me. There. Silly little thing. Okay. We'll probably have to hunker down for these guys. That's our little mini TVs. Hmm. Ah. Right, let's get the bottom section in. And we'll use the table to get a top one in, and then we have just the radios. We'll close this up, and that's a big area done then. Why is this annoying now? I need to see what I'm doing, and menu writing keeps getting in the way. Okay, that's not the worst. Now it's gotten really bright. I could get it from here. That one. Oh. That would be okay. There. Yeah, that's killing me. I'm not having that. The rat. Yeah. Okay, this one is a bit off. Oh, I hope we don't get a freeze or a crash. There. Yeah, that would do. There. That's a bit better. Okay. We need a top guy. Might be able to use the bed for that. At least we don't have to crouch. What time is it? Okay, we need to sleep. Right, after we set the top one, we only have the radios. And then I think we're 100% finished. I still left it a little dark, but I think by highlighting these in blue, it's kind of made up for it, I think. Now, oh really? There's a lot here, Roadrunner. I would say 20% of my relatives. Yeah, the whole 9 yards. The pale skin. Unbelievably red hair. And freckles. My granddad, on my mum's side, had red hair. I skipped a generation here. No, strangely not. There's a lot of Viking DNA here as well. Another brown and black hair as well. And blonde as well. Actually, I was blonde up till I was probably 5 or 6. Then it's starting to darken down, and it's more kind of light brown now, I'd say. But it's going grey, but not going grey in patches. You know, individual strands. So it's brightened up a lot. It's even hard probably to see the grey, you know. It's a little bit more like, almost like highlights. Oh, that's cool. Do you know what part he's from? Yeah. No, yeah, red would be common in Scotland and Ireland. The Celt colour. But a lot of brown and black as well will be more the Viking influence. They were here for a long time. Okay. Well, that was easy. Huh. Let's see with the other one. He spoke Gaelic. Well, let's say, okay. He spoke fluent Gaelic. He was definitely from the West. States in the 40s. Oh. I would say probably from Galway. Probably the islands. My granddad's people came from there, so he spoke fluent Gaelic, but not the stuff we speak today, the modern Irish. A lot different. Well, it sounded similar. I would say somewhere from maybe Galway, around that area. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of narrow it down a bit, let's say, with a name, but it's a small country. And usually every generation, you know, would kind of branch out into other counties, but yeah, you get a rough, you know, kind of idea. Usually, yeah, that's a lot as well. There's a lot of Norman French names as well. But they tend to speak them in Gaelic, you know, like, let's say like Sean. Which would be John, which is a really Norman name. Or Liam, which would be William. Again, you know, you got that normal influence. And then you have Gaelic names like mine that have been anglicised. Mine would be Padraig. And in Gaelic my surname is O'Doul. Well, that would be in modern Irish. More like something like O'Doubol, let's say in the older language. Again, kind of adapted and that. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think we can live with that. Okay, that's our TVs. Now, we've got our phones. Trust me, we know we have them. That took a bit of time. We've got our TVs. Now all we've got to do is our radios. The placement mats for our settlers are easy. We'll do them as we're putting our settlers in. So, round 3. Do you know the story? Let's say, Roadrunner, when after independence, when they took a vote and decided what would be the national language in the US. But English won by 2 votes, just 2 votes. It beat German. So you're lucky. You could have been speaking German. Yeah, I think it was 2 votes. I remember reading that from history. Yeah, but I mean the vote, you know, when after independence, back in the 1700s, I think. I think they took a vote. And not in the people, let's say the politicians, Congress, or whatever system was in place at that time. Some chips, but changed my mind. I'll just lay down and watch a little as I get tired. Nice. But yeah, Spanish would be. You're bordered with Mexico, so definitely Spanish. It's not a bad language. It's actually quite a nice language. But yeah, it has a lot associated with it because of the wars. Yeah, we need some radios. Why did we do these guys? In 2s, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. We have 1 and we need 4, 8, oh my god, 16, 15 radios. Let's make these guys. So, just the radios. Wrong ones. These ones and that one. So 15. That's quite a few. Oh my god, that's a lot of radios. Right. Let's get these guys. Let me see what way we did this. Make sure we look out to the top line and then, yeah, okay. Fair enough. And then we do the fine work on this. Okay. Hang on here for just one moment. Ah! There we go. That's what we're looking for. Pasta, nice. Yeah, nasty little guys, but we can get them. We can get them. Top and bottom are probably the hardest ones to do. But it's the last thing we need to do, so you can take solace in that. There we go. There she blows. Right. Ugh. We'll have to stoop for these guys. I hope this doesn't light up again. Usually, I think it's only supposed to do this when there's someone around, but... There we go. Well, it's not bad. There. Almost halfway there. There. There you go. Okay. I can see it. There. Okay. That's half of it. Now the nasty ones, I hate these. Let's see if we can... I can't really see that guy. There. Now... Okay, we'll leave it at that. It's okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I could build one of these, you know, decorate it up, kind of freeze it, and then clone it. I think, I'm nearly sure I was speaking to someone who was playing on PC. And I reckon they could do that, build an entire room, clone it. You know what I mean? So if you were building a hotel, let's say, with maybe 20 rooms, you'd only have to build one. And then keep cloning them, just, you know. With an Xbox, it's the hard way. I suppose it's a good way to learn. Spawn dupe. Ah. Basically once I do one of these, and then we freeze it. Just make it one item. All static. And then clone it. I could have this done in minutes. Instead of hours. But I'll tell you one thing, it gives you good practice. You won't be lacking on practice. There. Just the top one. Almost finished, guys. That's the entire bottom section finished. We have the best part of the top finished as well. Tents in one of the spots and one. I think you can actually make a settlement then and make a blueprint. I think you can even do that on the Creation Club stuff. Somebody was saying that also. So you could kind of, make that settlement again I don't know how that would work. Or I think somebody else can download it. I think that's the way it works. I suppose that's how they do the mods. But for someone to use this settlement, it would take 2 gigabytes. That's too much for Xbox. The benefit is you could get all of the settlements. But again, 2 gigabytes, you know. Even if you wanted 1 or 20, you'd have to take the 2 gigabytes, so I can see why people try to use as less different assets as they can and use as many from the game as they possibly can. I would want to use all of the room just for a settlement. But it would be a problem for PC. 2 gigabytes. Drop in the ocean, but then on PC you'd have a better system. You could probably do better ones. Take the time to build, yeah, in whatever location. Will you play Starfield when it comes out? Roadrunner? I'm kind of hoping that it's a game we can get a few years from on playthroughs again, because I can't see that company coming out with a lot in the next 5 years. Well, basically, it's a kind of like Mass Effect in a sense, set in space. They said there's over 1,000 worlds. We'll see how that goes. You know what promises are like from Todd. So basically, it's not like this kind of settlement building. More like when you've got the money and materials, you buy compartments and you click them all together, and you can build a little base on any of the planets where you do some mining and questing and that stuff. You can also, let's say, do research to upgrade your stuff, a little bit like the old games. And your ship, you can actually fly around your ship, and you can upgrade that and do research and, basically build your own ship. But when I say build your own ship, let's say the ship comes in 10 pieces. So you pick the 10 pieces you want, kind of thing. And it's pretty much the same with the building. Akin really to maybe Heartfire from Skyrim, in a sense. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It has the potential to be a pretty good game if they do it properly and don't make sure it's released in a good playable condition. If the story is pretty decent and the quests are there, might not be as replayable as many times as this because of the sheer freedom in building. But more like the kind of Skyrim thing, where there's a certain amount of building. Well, there would be more building, but with a large area and lots of quests, I can see it do well. Exactly. And then again, you see, you've got Microsoft now in the mix. You know the way I feel about corporations, but the way it would work there, well, we do know for a fact that Bethesda, whatever you want to call it, how they feel about complaints and releasing bad games. They don't really care. They've said as much, and they don't fix bugs. But that's when they were controlling themselves. So, now that Microsoft is in charge, they kind of care about their PR. They don't like bad publicity. So they might be pulling the strings, let's say, to make sure it's as polished as possible. Or else they could fall back on that old excuse, well, we don't tell them what to do, we don't get involved in the creative process. But that would only work so far. So, that's what we're thinking. That our bosses now would have, more of an influence on them. Because we were going all the Wild West there for the longest time. Yeah, it does have a good system in that sense. Yeah. But let's face it, in the likes of Skyrim, which is a brilliant game, and Fallout 4, it's the modding community that saved that and kept it alive. They probably might have lost their company ages ago before that. And they definitely wouldn't get that huge payout. Who knows? Well, they released the creation kit and they released the mods. Let's say they were happy to let the free modders in to fix the bugs they would not fix. And so they could sell more games. It was free labour. And it was win-win-win-win-win. But when they seen how popular it was, the dollar signs, I suppose, went off. And they said, hang on, we could do this. And, we could make money, we could charge people for it. Or even better again, we could approach some modder that's doing it for free, you know what I mean, and get him to do it, That way, if anything goes wrong, we could say, well, we get a good bit of PR as well, kind of working with the fans and all that thing. I know exactly where they were going with that. They should have let the modders do their thing. They will eventually turn on them, and eventually I can see only their mods being used. And the updates they're doing, kind of seems that way. No, I've never used it. I'm talking about the mods that they sell on Creation Club. The mods from Skyrim and the mods for Fallout 4. With these, what do they call them? In-game currency. Atoms, yeah. You can buy them with atoms, but you've got to pay real money for the atoms. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. I'm not sure about certain things they have for free. Okay, I think that's it. Some of them, yeah, they're really well done. Oh yeah, I would imagine so. But I can't see myself buying any of the Creation Club items. I wouldn't mind supporting a modder. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. But to give Todd more money after buying his game, 3-4 times, and waiting, 11 years for another Skyrim, no. He's not getting any more money off me. Under no circumstances. But I would not begrudge, I should say, a modder from making some money, from making a living, Yes, I agree 100%. Hatman. Yeah. The free mods out there are way better than the stuff I've seen. I've got the anniversary edition. I didn't really know what was in it. I knew there would probably be some quests like that. But I am, unfortunately, an optimist when it comes to that games company. I thought that maybe they would fix some of the cut quests from the game. The stuff is already there. The NPCs are there. Half the dialogue is there. It wouldn't take much to, the original content, the cut quests from the game. I was really hoping they'd do something about the horses in the game. Maybe give us a chance to stable them this time, you know? Fix up the graphics a bit. That would have been good enough for me. A few little things here and there. But I didn't for one moment think that it was just a Creation Club dump. They would dump everything from the Creation Club. Had I known, nah, I wouldn't be bothered. The only thing I like from the Creation Club is the Daedric horse, the survival aspect, and I think it's called Golden Hills Plantation. That's it. The rest, if I could remove them from the file on Xbox, I would. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it seems to be done with a heart. You know what I mean? You're talking about people that do it for free. So, if there's no money incentive, and it's not a job, it's a passion, it's a hobby. Yeah, that kind of thing. I tend to think so as well. But in fairness, the people that do put up mods that get paid from that company, they're probably under restrictions, guys. The company is probably telling them, oh, you can only use so much space. It's like when I get to a settlement here, if I was doing in vanilla, I could only use X amount of pieces or X amount of space. So that would severely restrict me, So there's that aspect as well. But no, I can't blame them really if they get some money for doing it. As long as they don't let themselves get exploited, but that's a different argument, isn't it? Yeah. Well, all of the stuff I got from the Anniversary Edition is all 100% Creation Club, correct? But there's a lot more mods out there for free and better. Like, take one I got, for instance, Roadrunner. It's simple, it's practical, it's lower friendly, it's great work, and it's called Carriage Stops of Skyrim. Stuff like that. That's really good. My Home is Your Home is another great mod. A system like that should have been used, let's say, in the Anniversary Edition. There's tons of really good stuff. The alternative armors, I'm not really into armors anyway. The slightly stronger Daedric helmet, which does make a difference because armor caps out at about 570, so slightly stronger does make a difference. The only difference to it is it's the same as the old one, except one of the horns are actually broken. Disappointing. There was one quest I did in particular where I picked up a note in an inn, and it said, go to this location. I killed 2 bandits, I picked up another note, and my reward was a Dwemer set of boots, normal, and chest piece. Quest over. Literally. Not my thing. But in the Creation Club, I'm not sure. I've never really been into guns and followers and animals, let's say, from free mods. Always with building stuff because I've just got, 2 gigabytes, so, But I have on Xbox seen a lot of animal mods, Roadrunner. A ton of animal mods, and Skyrim as well. main menu made it easier because, yeah. Better than creation of stuff. I don't know how to explain this, but Todd's logic. No, it never does make any sense. Especially when he said the fans of the game don't know what they want. I know what they want. That's one of my favourite quotes from Todd. Not as well known as, it just works and 16 times the detail. There we go, guys, we're done with that. Where's that bed? We'll sleep. Nice, an army of robots. But no matter what way you look at it, it's still a great game. It's a pity, that they don't maintain it, as much as they should. Or at least be seen to be at least trying. How many bugs are we dealing with now and in Skyrim that have been there since launch and have not been addressed in any way? I know the unofficial patch tries to do the best it can and is regularly updated, and it did fix a few little bits and pieces, but simple things would have killing a lot of the bugs. There should have been an option, let's say, to make all NPCs that you didn't have to kill essential, and that would have probably stopping 60% right there and then of bugs, And it's not fun when a dragon flies into a village and kills everyone, and everyone comes out with spoons and forks fighting that dragon. It wouldn't take much to change the script on that to at least get them to run inside, which you can get with a mod, but it's iffy, it's pretty iffy. Works and then it doesn't work kind of thing. And the sheer fact there's so many animal spawn points around NPCs that you need later on to finish quests, excuse me, that are just itching to kill them is beyond me. You're probably overtired. What will happen is you'll go asleep at the wrong time again, and you'll be refreshed and you won't be able to sleep tomorrow. Yeah, that's what will probably happen. Yes, you know what I'm saying. Like, I was fighting a dragon outside the stable at Windhelm. So we cut to the cutscene where, you kill the dragon, and there was 4 NPCs just wearing some clothing, the stable hand and the guy who sells the horses. They had, at best, an iron dagger, and they were literally on the dragon's back with me. Makes no sense. Well, it's only a game, I know it makes no sense anyway. But they're very easy, They could really easy be killed, You don't want to be losing NPCs like that. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Literally. Yeah. Yes, and then you'll probably sleep during the day and then you won't be able to sleep at night. It's a vicious circle. Sorry. In that case, you're probably best to stay awake until about 9 p.m. Then go to sleep and try to go to bed at 9 p.m. then every night, or 10 or something like that. You need to get back into your cycle. So what you need to do is you need to go to bed at a certain time and stick to it. And eventually it will be hard, but you'll get back into it. It's very easy to mess up your sleep schedule and very hard to get it back to where it was. You'll probably sleep now during the day, so you'll be all rested out when it's time to sleep again, so you know what I mean? Hmm. Oh, I know, the same thing happens to me, but it's pain that keeps me awake. Oh, you can. Yeah, it can be done. 10 years of intense pain. Yeah, you can say goodbye to your sleep cycle. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Yes, everyone will head towards you. And speaking of chickens as well, I hate when you do a crime and there's no one around, yet you still get charged with it. Like, you can kill a guard with no one around and still get a bounty. And there might be a chicken or something hanging around. We used to have a joke about that. But for all of its faults, Fallout 4 and Skyrim, they're still classics. And it's going to be a long time, if ever, before we'll see a game like them again, I think. There we go. That's enough here, guys. Out for our NPCs or settlers and placement mats, so I'm calling it on this. We're done. So that's our finished production area. Nice. That would work. Yeah, well, you know, how many times can you play this game in vanilla, to be honest, no matter how good it is? Skyrim has, in vanilla, let's say, way more replay value than Fallout 4, in my opinion, at least. The thing that held me on this game was the building. And I will, in the near future, just do a quest only. You know, playthrough. That's it, we're done. Now let's get up here. This is all done as well. So basically we've done our ground level here. Let me get rid of this junk here. I've got a ton of it. Is there any of that we might need? See, I'm not sure. I think I'll leave it around for a while. I can always come down here and scrap it. So, our production area is done. Oh, we need extra lighting here. I have a few ideas here. It might be a bit silly. Let's see if it's possible. I need a decent amount of light here. But I don't want to use the SOE. Okay, I'll try something here. Snoozer in vanilla, yeah? Yeah. Steal a tank, please. If only I could. Oh, Home of the Future. Nah. That's the stuff from... Yeah, it's junk. We won't be using that. What is this one? Anywhere barn. Okay. Here we go. I was thinking about, you know, the vanilla lighting, but I've always found it very messy. Yeah? I don't think we could really make it work here, but we'll see. No, not that stuff. That's useless. Oh, here they are. These guys. Street lights. Now, let's say we did something really, really silly. Like putting 4 of them in there. They'd be well hidden. That probably looks stupid. And I'll have to put a generator up there, probably one of the micro ones. The lighting might be a little high. I don't think it will look that good, to be honest. But it's possible. It looks really horrible. I've always been against the power lines. They look so brutal. It makes sense for real rideable animals. Yeah, it would kind of, yeah. And thanks for following. How would I pronounce that? Bremus, is it? My apologies. I am pretty bad with tags. And thanks for following. I appreciate it. What's my mod list? Well, all building stuff really, but I can show you if you want. This won't take a moment, guys. And that was someone else, Terry. I was party chatting with. So I have the unofficial patch. Well, these ones I don't really use. Ballistic weave standardized, so you can put it on any clothes. Settlement electricity overhaul. Pretty good. Don't have to use the wires. Favorite Fallout. Depends. For replay value, probably 4. For story, probably New Vegas. Fallout 3 was pretty good as well. I don't know if I have a favorite, but I've spent the most time on Fallout 4. It's the same with Skyrim, I do like the quests in Oblivion more than Skyrim. But Skyrim has a lot going for it. Its sheer size, the graphics, so much to do. So I would say, if you're judging by the amount of time I spend, probably Fallout 4. Fallout 3 in Vegas, into Fallout 4 on PC, correct. I use the USO mod as well. It comes in 3 parts. The base game core component, then the Wasteland Workshop, and the Season Pass add-on. The add-on is basically just lets you build on the DLCs as well. And that's the pieces, and then that's the core mod. So all 3 together. So this is actually the load order as well. So you'll have no problems with that load order. Snappy House Kit. I would highly recommend that for someone just starting. It's simple to use. It does have a small learning curve. It's got all the pieces you need for repairing the houses as well, if you're into that. But if you're into repairing the houses, I would suggest you use this with another mod called Place Anywhere. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. Institute type stuff. It's a mishmash of building pieces, lights, stuff like that. It's pretty good, and for its size, it's got a lot. G2M Workshop. I just use that for fish, but you need the Fire Harbor DLC because it uses assets from that. All of these are Xbox. Not sure what way it goes on PC. Grounded is a mod that gives me dirt piles, rocks, that kind of thing. I use it from time to time. It's huge, but it's handy. Vault-Tec Anywhere. And that's just a mod that allows me to use the Vault-Tec pieces without actually doing the quest. And that's just an old mod that I don't really use anymore. I'll be getting rid of that one shortly. Craftable Institute elevators. It's just a kind of Institute elevator mod. Oh, hi Lyle. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. Auto closing doors and gates. It's pretty good. The doors would close automatically after a few seconds. But it hasn't got much of a selection. But out from that, it's a really good mod. So, how have you been? I hope you've been well, Lyle. K-Core Simple Miss Settlement Objects is again a kind of mishmash of decorating objects. A couple of plants and flowers, I think. But it's a good mix. I think it's got some safes and things in there. Bric-a-brac, really. Not your average neon, silo house, better stores, and realistic bar items are pretty similar. They give me bar items, neons, signs, that kind of thing. And they can be pretty handy, especially, let's say, realistic bars or better stores. Renovated Furniture Xbox is just a furniture mod. Crimson Riders Unique Furniture is something similar to K-Core's Simple Mist Settlement Objects. Again, a kind of mix. Good. That's good. The game froze and I have a headache. Oh, Todd is out to get me. I think Todd is out to get everyone, Lyle. Renovated Decorations Xbox is a carpet mod. It doesn't have a lot, and I use it as a kind of backup. Modular Kitchens updated. I don't really use this, so I'll be getting rid of it shortly. It would never download correctly for me. I couldn't get the syncs. It is. Sorry, it is. HZY Furniture is hugely big for Xbox for the amount of pieces. Just a couple of dozen pieces, but they're highly meshed. They look really good. I just got it for the kitchen because of that other kitchen. So, that's another furniture mod. Luminous Workshop lights, I'll probably be getting rid of that shortly. Basically 50% more lighting from vanilla lighting. Snappable vault lights creates more snap points for lights in the vaults. Coloured Workshop lights is pretty good. They're vanilla lights but all different colours. Old World Decorations is a poster mod. Happy Maker 9000. Interesting. Comes in a form of radio or jukebox. And basically, once you build this, if you have enough food, water, and defense and beds, it will quickly shoot your happiness to 100. Doesn't matter how many robots you have. It's a tiny mod. That's a sniper rifle for settlers and just armor and clothes for settlers. Basically, move that workbench is pretty handy. Getting rid of that workbench. But I would suggest if you get this mod to move it quite quickly. Once you start to build up your settlement and try to move it, can crash your game. So find a place, that you're going to leave it forever, or build around it and hide it. Really is the best thing to do. That's just a quest mod. I use a cheat terminal for materials and fixing the weather. Food and water supply crates, that's a must. The irony about building settlements is the buggiest thing in the settlements are actually the settlers, especially when you assign them to food. You can get lots of bugs like the settlement resource bug for one, which mostly affects the likes of Abernethy Farm and Sanctuary, and then spreads pretty quickly throughout your settlements. This drops the odds a lot, and it frees up your settlers as well. You don't have to put down crops or anything, so you build these and it feeds it directly to the workbench. So if you're getting 20 settlers in, just get the right amount of food, and yeah, it's a pretty good mod, and you can hide the pieces away, so you don't have to worry about that stupid crops. Scrap That Settlement and its add-on Scrap That Settlement Extras Living in Dead. And that's about the most friendliest scrapping mod you can get. But beware, with all scrapping mods, it does carry a risk. Even having it in your menu carries a risk of certain bugs. like phasing and that. But it's the most stable one you can get. You can scrap buildings. You can scrap a certain amount of trees and trash and grass and stuff. But it's about the safest one you can lay your hands on. And of course, probably my favourite here is place anywhere. Basically, you can move stuff over to a red area, like you've seen me doing there a moment ago with the TVs and radios, and that's place anywhere. Busy settler rugs, you can assign them to do different jobs. And dog is not Brahmin, not that I use it, but it changes all of the traders Brahmin to dogs, like Trashcan Carla, so no more bugs at Sanctuary. But it also changes your provisioners Brahmin to dogs also. So if you wanted to make a kind of provisioner hub, you won't have 50 Brahmin, you know, cluttering up your settlement. OC decorator, it's very limited compared to PC. It's just a couple of dozen items, but it's okay. Creative clutter, I would highly recommend that. It's got tons of bric-a-brac, food, plates, all of the stuff you need to give a settlement a kind of lived-in look. It's really good. I would highly recommend it. Although sometimes when it gets an update, the lighting you've done, you'll have to go over it again. But I think the same can be said of any mod once you get an update. And that's all of the mods I'm using, guys, here. And that's totally eaten up all of my 2 gigabytes. There's some of them I need to get rid of, which would make a little bit more room, but I'm in no rush yet. So, my apologies, Lio. So you were playing some Fallout 4, yeah? We were trying this, but I don't think that would work. You see that lighting thing? To be honest. Now, let's see what it would look. It's the wiring in this that really gets me down and makes a really scruffy settlement. No problem. No problem. My pleasure. Depends really on your internet, but they download pretty quickly, or at least it did for me. But if you're going to use those, if you were taking screenshots, use the exact same load order I did, from top to bottom. I played thousands of hours with those and never had a problem. But a lot of them, let's say, would have a slight learning curve, but you get used to it quick enough. But if you're new to building, probably start off with Snappy House Kit. And once you get a bit of practice on that, get the rest of them in play. But that will fill up all of your 2 gigabytes if you're on Xbox, leaving no more room for anything else. I want some more lighting out here, guys, but I don't want to use that junk. You see, maybe. But I would have to put in my own generator for that guy. That kind of makes sense. Now, I think my big problem with that was, once I go over here, I can't really do the same here. You know what I mean? So that stopped my little plan. I could probably use the SOE, but I've been overusing it. It's pretty hard on the cell. PC. That's a drop in the ocean then. A drop in the ocean. And that's just too stupid. You see, you'd have to wire these guys up, and you can imagine what an eyesore it would be with the wiring. That was the whole reason for getting settlement electricity overhaul. Oh, settlement electricity overhaul. Let me show you what it looks like. One of these in the middle of Century would cover all of Century, and that's a pretty big settlement. It will even run most of your turrets, like let's say the rocket launcher turrets without any power. Well, you are getting power, but you know, no wiring. There's another mod I heard as well, guys. Invisible electricity wires, but this is much better. There it is. Wireless fuse box. And you get 10,000 power. Now, let me show you what I mean. I'm here, okay? That's that. So that should power, and I can load this up again, but I'll show you what I mean. Turrets. Now, everyone loves these. Where are they? Those guys. Who doesn't love these? Now, watch this. There it is. No wires. So imagine what you could do with that. You could even, let's say it would place anywhere, you could do something silly. I wonder will it work outside build mode? Oh my god, it will. A guy could get a lot of defense here, save a lot of time. Oh, drat. Yeah, let's build another one down here. Oh, that's outside of our build mode. Ooh, I see. That's, oh, come on, guy. That's actually too far away from our fuse box. You could always build another one down the other side. I don't use them because turrets cause a lot of bugs. Sound bugs. Script crash. Oh, there it is. There it is. I wonder, can I, just for fun, let's say, if we could draw someone in. Is there any animals? I killed this idiot down here, and you know, he won't respawn or repair until I leave the cell. I wonder if there's anything we can lure in, dogs or something. Nah, probably too far. You see the problem here with the cell? A lot of that is caused by using a scrapping mod. But once you get back into your own cell, you should be okay. Yeah, let's load it up. Right, let's see if we can, anyway, we can skip this and we can go straight up to the offices and that. It's just kind of delaying us too much, and we can do the lighting down here a little later. Right, okay, offices. And that's of course our cafeterias. We've finished these ones. So we don't really need to do anything down here. Oh. Now. Well, all of this is done really. It's just I've got to do a little bit of lighting in here, doors, and get some kind of look on this. Right, where's my bed? I need a bed here so I can do my settings. Ah, here it is. Perfect. Right. Let's fix these offices once and for all. Won't take much. Just a kind of minimum. I might have to go with a seating on the side. That will be much more difficult. You know, we'd have to get it pretty close to the edge. We could cover the side pieces, maybe a little table, something here, nothing too much. I think that would be the way to go. Although they're hard to fit. Let's get these done. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah. We'll get our chairs and other stuff in a little later. Silly. There. It's turning a bit. There. Okay, so we got what, 4 on this side, and then we see about the individual decorations. These are handy, it saves me a bit of time. There. One more. Okay, that's our desks. Now we need to find a half-decent chair. Maybe a water cooler, and we'll find other little things, you know, and we'll decorate them the same way. I was thinking about a runner coming down here. Well, it's still going to take a bit of time. I have the doors for this, so that's not a problem. Now, let's see what we've got on chairs. It's not bad, the colouring is a bit off. Oh, no. That's kind of okay, I think I'll go with that one. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I still like the other one, I think. That one. A little bit more lower friendly. It's not a bad guess. Well, there's not going to be anyone sitting here, so if I push that to about there, I'd probably be better off. Yeah. We'll get a better fitting that way. Yeah, you're probably just overtired, Terry. And then this guy. Just about there. Yeah, okay. We finished our seating and then piece by piece we'll add this. That is just 2. So what, we need 6 for the other side. Oh, I see I was looking for them again. Okay. It's going to be a process finding the things we need for this. Okay, that's the desks and the chairs. I can do something right on the back. I think there's a kind of map thing. We need something right there. That's the only place we can really put it. The rest is a waste of time. I suppose we could do seating here, but here I'll probably need some tables with books and stuff. Files, something like that would probably work. Well, we know what we want there. Let's see what we have. Well, the seating, I don't know about the seating, to be honest. Oh, hang on, there's some file cabinets. Where did I see those? There's old school ones that might work a little better, to be honest. On one side at least. Let me see. Okay. Well, there's the ones I was talking about. They're kind of close to that color, but something more like these. Oh, they're horrible, aren't they? Very, very rough. Oh, they're a little better, those ones. Let's have a look at that. Well, I know you could go with that one each side and then it's possible I could lich them in. Or we could do a little double fire system here maybe. Each side. Might be better, I'd say. Have a good rest of your stream, Croc. See you next time. And thanks for stopping by rather hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care. Stay safe. Have a great day. Bye. Yeah, we could probably go with something like this, guys. We might be a little stuck in the corners, but I don't know, I don't see any other way out for an office. Let's have a crack at this. Right, let's see how it looks. Oh, now I think I can read your tag. Be Muse name. Yeah. Be Muse. Eventually dawned on me, and that's what it looks like. Now, there is a few ways of doing this, but oh, I could just do that. Something like that, which is not bad. But both sides, I don't know about that. But the thought of putting chairs in here is ridiculous. This is going to take a while too to do those offices, isn't it? Maybe. We'd go central on those guys like this. Yeah, maybe. Put a little something on top. Yeah. I think that might work. We'd obviously need some lighting, which would be easy enough in each office. Oh, we can use these filing cabinets. We're lucky to get them pretty close to this, and the sizes, the height is pretty good. But any more than that would be stupid. I think that's the way we go. Here, we need something a little different, obviously. But even if I was to use the other filing ones and turn it the other way, we could create our own little table or something. That might work. I wonder how it would be if we pushed it down here. Yeah, a little better. A little better if we go halfway on this. Here. There. There we go. That would work. Yeah. It takes a lot of time, bemused to put these together. Especially when you've got to fight every piece like this. We gotta do this properly. That's not too bad. Oh, it does kind of... There. That's pretty good. Okay, that's one. I'd have to do something with the top on that. You see that one? Those two are okay. There. That's good. Oh, I can see that. Just it's not so good. There. That might work. Rat. Yeah. Just a tiny bit more. That's the one. There we go. They're both perfect. Ever play Payday 2? No, but I'm sure my kids have played it. Yeah, the kind of heists and stuff like that. Yeah, I think they've got they play that one. Be Muse. Almost sure. They play stuff like Dishonored, Call of Duty. You know, the usual thing. Yeah, those kind of games. The MMOs. At least I know. Yeah. My kid mostly plays on PC. Well, he's not a kid, he's an adult now. My other kid has his own family, so he still plays from time to time. Yeah, that's the way we go. There's a good bit to do on this, guys, to get these offices finished. They're not exactly a slam dunk. Okay, we need 4 in each one, so... we'll slowly get these out. But at least I got the manufacturing plant done. That's something, I suppose. Now let's make these ones. Okay. So that will fill that one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 more here. Ooh, we need some steel. You are a gamer. Oh, there's a lot of dads that's gamers and granddads. Yeah. But I've been playing games since they first came out. Even before the internet. That's a while. Going all the way back to the 70s, I suppose. Never really had as much time as I would have liked to play them, but now I've got all the time in the world. Well, relatively speaking, I suppose. But I'm sure your dad is still good, Terry, regardless that he's not into games. That's just a small thing. I'm sure you still have a lot of things in common. How long have I been on? I'll go a little longer. I'm usually gone about a half an hour ago. There's so much to do in this one. I'm hoping I'll get an hour or two later today to finish these, so we won't have so much to do when we come back. There's still some planning to do. Now, when you're making these massive eyesore settlements, especially on console, well, it doesn't really matter. It's got to do with the cell. Always sleep from about 8 p.m. to about 10 a.m. 14 hours. Easier to build as well. Xbox 3, and soon PC, hopefully. Yeah, I'll eventually move to PC myself once I get more organized. I've never really used one, especially for gaming. It would be a huge learning curve. Not for games, but let's say for little problems that will crop up from time to time. Oh, I miss you too, Terry. No, I've always played on console. Be Muse. But my kids play on PC. And console. Okay, let's see. We'll get as many of these in as we can. At least we know where we're going. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. I'll get the end of the hour out, guys, and it will be good. 7 hours. I usually only push for 6. And I kind of advertise for 4, so all depends now how I feel. It would be nice to get a good bit of this done. It's kind of ticking me off a bit. It's taking a long, long time to do this settlement. Yeah. You see those creases? Okay, that's not bad. Just a tiny, tiny bit off. There we go. That's not too bad. Ah, come on. There we go. Perfect. That's not bad. Yeah. It's probably the hardest thing ever to do. That's not too bad. Basically that side is done. I wonder if we get something to put on top of this one. I do have a silly fax machine, or not a fax machine, a microfiche. I wonder if we squish it in here somewhere. Might not be here, it might be somewhere else. Nah, we don't need more of those. Where did I see that guy? Probably USO. Ah, there you go. I could use one of these. Wouldn't be too bad. I'm definitely not going to use two. Oh no. Oh. See, now we're starting to get crowded. That would be more like it. Type thing would probably work. And I get something going there in a moment. What are we gonna fit in there? I'm not using those. No, it's a bit on the big side. No, something from the office. No. What is that? Oh, a safe under no circumstances. Some files. Folder with note. Coffee cup with notes. Yeah, but there's two of these. That's not bad, I suppose. There's a lot of those to do. There's these folder thingies. They might work. Not bad. Yeah, I think 2 of those would probably do. Okay. Lighting these little guys up now, that's gonna be a problem. Ah, come on. There. I think we'll have to change the settings for these guys. I think they're glitching in a little too much. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah? Okay, where's that bed? I think that's the problem. There. Now let's see. Once we figure out what we want in one office, the rest will go quickly enough. But I'm almost up to my time. But we got a good bit done. We have the entire bottom section finished. I should have this done by the next time we get back here. I'll do my best. The settlement has been taking a while. But then we've only been here every second day, so, you know. There it is. I knew it was glitched. There. I knew it was a little bit glitched. Now you see I can move them as I wish. That's a bit better. Perfect. There. That might do. What did we use? Oh, that stupid thing there. Hang on. The landing trap. Yeah, something like that. The corners are a bit naked and we need something here. I've seen some maps somewhere. Yeah, it's like a company office. Yabo. Yeah. I'll show you what we've been doing. I was getting ready to raid shortly. But a large kind of office section. There's like a TV broadcasting center and a kind of radio station as well. We'll probably go with a Silver Shroud for that one. Yeah, let me save this. So this is what we've done. It is Yabo, isn't it? Yeah. Yabo is... Yabo... It's either I, Sweet Nips, or is Wheat Nips. Is it okay if I call you Yabo? This is the outpost. Sweet Nips, perfect. Oh, it's Yeah Boy. Sorry. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It's kind of hard to break it down when it's, yeah, pushed together. Yeah Boy. Sweet Nips, perfect. So yeah, this is the outpost across from 10 points. We've been doing this on Xbox, so we've been here well over 100 hours on this one, I'd say. Probably 120. But it is quite big. So radio and TV station with a kind of manufacturing supply factory below. We did give it a bit of a Christmas theme as well. We're still kind of fixing it up here, so it's still going to take a bit of time. So inside, well, we've got a bottom finished anyway, so that's something. So the manufacturer, let's say, of radios, TVs and phones. They do call me for nodding. Ah, I see. This is our loading bay. And once I'm finished, there'll be some stuff falling from this, you know, going along here. We've used the contraption workshop as well. All around the back of the settlement in a kind of continuous circle. And of course, that's ready for delivery. And then up here we have our manager's office. A little storage area here. And of course our line inspection here. So that's our loading bay. And through here. We have a little maintenance area. I don't have any settlers in yet. At the end, I'll start assigning them, you know, moving them around. 24, yeah? This is our production area. That's our Boscom TV and, you know, our GNN signs. Little work area here. Our control center here. And as we go through here, this is where we're stacking them in little workstations between. Took some time to piece them together. So that's the bottom section. This leads up to our settlement here, really. And we've gone with the Christmas theme. That's our reception. And of course a huge one there. We also placed some trees at the stairwell as well. Oh, excuse me, and our filing area. Now, on the first level we have our cafeteria section, then the offices that you see me working on. The center level that's recessed, that's our power generator level. Above that will be our bedrooms, and then the broadcasting studios at the very top. So basically, up until we get to the broadcasting studio, all of these will be basically a copy, you know, from the other side. So that leads us to our stairway there. This into our kitchen area. And we've given it a kind of Vault-Tec look. So that's the cafeteria. The other one is a carbon copy. It's exactly the same. Now, that's the offices you seen me at a moment ago. Trying to come up with some kind of decoration options for that one. Then we go up to our generator level. This is exactly the same as the other side. You know, each, well, that's going to be scrapped in a moment. That's just some scaffolding. You know, each would have its own area. Oh. And this is mostly Snappy House Kit on this. There is obviously USO and SOE as well, but they're the three main building mods I have, all available on Xbox and I think on PC, or at least a different version of it. That one is exactly the same as that one. This will eventually be our bedrooms, with a large bathroom. Same on the other side. And the broadcasting studios. We've done a little bit on the TV one, but zero on the radio one yet, until we get here. So it still needs a lot more. I'm gonna keep these kind of dark, you know, within reason. And then of course, that will eventually be our radio station. The radio station, I think I'll go with a kind of silver shroud thing. I've got the costume, the memorabilia, display cabinets and stuff. So maybe something like that with our broadcaster, kind of maybe talk radio type layout. With our little caller booth here. Here, well, once I figure out what to put in here, maybe just a guy in a clean black suit. Yes, she is. I used to be called. Yeah, she is. And how have you been, Dark Rider? And then as we go to the roof, we've got our two main signs. A little bit of decoration, satellite dishes. That's about it, guys. Although, let's say at night, it does shine up a bit. But it will need a little bit more lighting outside. I'll do that before I finish. I tend to do that last. And that's what we've got. Oh, that will be scrapped eventually. So it's a big one. Well, we've got the vast majority of it finished. Just the finer details to do. There is a big settlement. In the rain to get some, oh my. Yeah, it's been raining here as well, Dark Rider. But it's stopped now. Oh, about 110, I'd say, Yabble. More actually. Let me see, this is 120. 124. But I've spent as much as 240 on a settlement. And as little as 46. I'll show you a settlement before I go. I spent 46 hours on it, much different from this. I roughly based it on the movie Congo, if you can remember that one. The Lost City of Zinj, a 95 movie based on a Michael Crichton novel. But that was the shortest one, that was just under 46 hours. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Yeah, it's pretty damp weather. Very easy to get colds and flus, Terry. So this one took just under 46 hours. So that goes all the way around. This is Sunshine Tidings. I've kind of hidden the junk beneath. Let's say the foundations here, the pieces I could not scrap. It's a bit jumpy till we get inside. There we go. So that's our entrance exit. And these are so-called killer gorillas from the movie. They're a bit tame, but the best I could do. Our lost temple. And of course our explorers.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. With spine.
Oh, excuse me. I've been yawning a lot.
Easy living, this ain't.
Now we've surrounded us by a moat. Added some fish, some plants, and of course our waterfall. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, hi Corn. How are you? I hope you've been well. And good morning, Fluffy. You fluff. So that kind of look. Lots of fish. We didn't have any diamonds, so I used the crystal pieces from the workbench. I broke my longest stream record. Oh, you were streaming yesterday? Oh, how long? Oh my god, that's madness, Corin. 21 hours. Oh, Fluffy. Yeah. A little bit of feeding ground. That kind of thing. We used every inch of this settlement. Our diamond mine is actually hidden. And it's best we see it at night. Oh, you were playing Valheim. Oh, I can see how you could get lost in that game. I would probably do the same. I'd suffer for it, but I'd probably do the same. Can't blame me for that. I ate before and after the stream. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. After 21 hours. Oh, it's fun. I would probably do the same. No, I can't blame you for that one. Especially if you haven't played it before. Yeah, you should have tried to get some sleep, Terry. So this is what we've got at night. I think the colour shading is about right.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
And this took, yeah, 46 hours, bar 9 minutes. Yes, cookies are not real food. And I'll also track you, Corin. Yeah, that will keep you awake, alright. And of course our diamond mine. My original plan was to make the entire settlement a large cavern. But I knew the cell would not take it. And I was kind of right, because you can see it's pretty jumpy outside the cell already. It would have taken probably 1,000 pieces. Maybe even a little more to do what I wanted, and no, there's no way this settlement would withstand that abuse. So this is the best we could get from it. And that is Sunshine Tidings, one of the quicker settlements. As long as I don't have to do buildings. Buildings require a lot of detail and hand-placed objects that really just eats up time. And it can be very monotonous and tedious, you know, placing them. Oh, yeah, I hear it stopped raining here also, Dark Rider. You'll eventually pass out, yeah. Happens to me all the time. And that's it, guys. That is Sunshine Tidings. I kind of like the entrance. But out from that, it's pretty stable. There's no phasing whatsoever. And that's Sunshine Tidings. Yeah. Right, let's load this up. I'll have to load this twice, guys, to avoid bugs. But I've done 7 hours and a bit. That's not bad. What did I do? I did something ridiculous last night, Dark Rider. 9.5 or something. I won't be online tonight because I will be sleeping. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest, Harry, and obviously that is quite okay. Yeah, 9.5 I think. Didn't even know. I got caught up in that dungeon and those quests. That, you know, the one where you kill all those animals for that stupid amulet. And that's it, guys. I think I'll leave it here. I'll go straight over to a raid. And hopefully some of our friends will be streaming something similar. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more Skyrim. We're closing down on that one. It shouldn't take much longer to finish it. We intend to get every single thing done. We've got most of it done. So yeah, back at the same time with Skyrim and then back to Fallout 4 the day after. And you too, Court. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And you too, Corin. Have a good one and stay safe. And of course, Terry. Yeah, take care. And you should be asleep, Terry. So, yeah, I'll say my farewells to as many of you as I can remember. And then we'll go straight over to some of our friends. Now, let me just work this silly phone out. Yeah, they made it kind of hard to raid properly. There, I need 2 devices now. Okay, that should load up. I won't be on till much later today. Ah, so you'll be streaming today. Cool. Probably doing some Skyrim Dark Rider, yeah? And goodbye, Terry, and stay safe. So, goodbye, Dark Rider, Terry, Corin, Court. Take care and stay safe, guys. Also, Hufflepuff, Kai, Tigger, Granny Vats, Perry. Stay safe, ladies. Also, thanks everyone for the follows and the raids. I appreciate the support. And let's see what we can find. And Jill, oh my god, I almost forgot Jill. Have a good one, Jill, and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And you know what I'm like, especially when I'm tired. Have a good one, Jill. Also, let me see. Yeah, boy. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out and following. I hope you have a great day. And let's see who else was here. Also, B-Muse. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Half the time I don't get alerts about who follows, so... And of course, Lyle. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lio. I appreciate it. And Roadrunner, have a good one. And of course, thanks for stopping by, Bacon Taken. Nice tag. And thanks for following Hatman. There's probably a few follows that didn't show up as well, so thanks also, guys, for following. That's everyone I can see here. I know there was much more. Jake, of course. Thanks for hanging out, Jake. And of course, Young. Stay safe, Young. And of course, Suburban Warwolf. Yeah, those I can get from my memory. Have a good one, Morph. That's everyone I can remember. And of course, China. Yeah, take care, China. I'm sorry, that's all I can remember. To anyone I've missed, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, back tomorrow with Skyrim. We'll get a few hours in on that, and then back to Fallout 4 the day after. When we finish Skyrim, we'll get something else, probably Witcher 3. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And it won't be a moment doing this.